लगे सबका ये टॉपिक ऑफ डिस्कशन जैसे हर घर में है क्रिकेटर। बिक गई हैं टिकटें रेडियो पे लिसनर, टीवी पे कर रहे हम मैचों को व्यू। सख्त है मुकाबला, better be bringing the best of your crew। बेस्ट 11 जैसे ये ब्लेसिंग फ्रॉम हेवन, अब उठेगा गेमों का लेवल। ये है एथलेटिक एंडेवर, ये क्राउड है हिस्टेरिकल, ट्रॉफी हिस्टोरिकल। हम सब सितारों के नाम इस पे लिखे forever and ever, ये मैजिकल। एब्राकडेब्रा विकेटें भी गिरेंगी, स्लिप में जो निकली ये स्पिनिंग डिलीवरी, बाउंड्री के ऊपर से मैसेज की एनर्जी लेके जो बैट्समैन ने खेली थी एक्चुअली लग पे पिली थी। ग्राउंड से बाहर चीखों पुकार, सीने पे लिखा है टीमों का नाम। We bring the heat up, सुपर लीग का फीवर जैसे बुखार। जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।
छोड़ो ये फिक्रें और छोड़ो वो गम, ऊंची उम्मीद लेके आए हैं हम। पूरी करेंगे हर टूटी कसम, गेंद हवा में उड़ी सांस गई थम।
जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।
मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे, खेल में खोने लगे, शोर शराबा होने लगे, नजरें टिकी सारी, आई है अपनी बारी, सब सितारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे। मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे। नहीं ये अपनी शान है। मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे, खेल में खोने लगे, शोर शराबा होने लगे, नजरें टिकी सारी, आई है अपनी बारी, सब सितारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे। मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे।
रौनक लगे सबका ये टॉपिक ऑफ डिस्कशन जैसे हर घर में है क्रिकेटर। बिक गई हैं टिकटें रेडियो पे लिसनर, टीवी पे कर रहे हम मैचों को व्यू। सख्त है मुकाबला, better be bringing the best of your crew। बेस्ट 11 जैसे ये ब्लेसिंग फ्रॉम हेवन, अब उठेगा गेमों का लेवल। ये है एथलेटिक एंडेवर, ये क्राउड है हिस्टेरिकल, ट्रॉफी हिस्टोरिकल। हम सब सितारों के नाम इस पे लिखे forever and ever, ये मैजिकल। एब्राकडेब्रा विकेटें भी गिरेंगी, स्लिप में जो निकली ये स्पिनिंग डिलीवरी, बाउंड्री के ऊपर से मैसेज की एनर्जी लेके जो बैट्समैन ने खेली थी एक्चुअली लग पे पिली थी। ग्राउंड से बाहर चीखों पुकार, सीने पे लिखा है टीमों का नाम। We bring the heat up, सुपर लीग का फीवर जैसे बुखार। जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।
छोड़ो ये फिक्रें और छोड़ो वो गम, ऊंची उम्मीद लेके आए हैं हम। पूरी करेंगे हर टूटी कसम, गेंद हवा में उड़ी सांस गई थम।
जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।
मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे, खेल में खोने लगे, शोर शराबा होने लगे, नजरें टिकी सारी, आई है अपनी बारी, सब सितारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे। मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे, खेल में खोने लगे, शोर शराबा होने लगे, नजरें टिकी सारी, आई है अपनी बारी, सबसे तारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे, मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे।
रौनक लगे सबका ये टॉपिक ऑफ डिस्कशन, जैसे हर घर में है क्रिकेटर। बिक गई हैं टिकटें, रेडियो पे लिसनर, टीवी पे करें हम मैचों को व्यू। सख्त है मुकाबला, better be bringing the best of your crew। बेस्ट 11 जैसे ये ब्लेसिंग फ्रॉम हेवन, अब उठेगा गेमों का लेवल। ये है एथलेटिक एंडेवर, ये क्राउड है हिस्टेरिकल, ट्रॉफी हिस्टोरिकल। हम सब सितारों के नाम इस पे लिखे forever and ever, ये मैजिकल। एब्राकडेब्रा विकेटें भी गिरेंगी, स्लिप में जो निकली ये स्पिनिंग डिलीवरी, बाउंड्री के ऊपर से मैसेज की एनर्जी लेके जो बैट्समैन ने खेली थी, एक्चुअली लेग पे पिली थी। ग्राउंड से बाहर चीखो पुकार, सीने पे लिखा है टीमों का नाम। We bring the heat up, सुपर लीग का फीवर जैसे बुखार, जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।
छोड़ो ये फिक्रें और छोड़ो वो गम, ऊंची उम्मीद लेके आए हैं हम, पूरी करेंगे हर टूटी कसम, गेंद हवा में उड़ी सांस गई थम।
जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।
मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे, खेल में खोने लगे, शोर शराबा होने लगे, नजरें टिकी सारी, आई है अपनी बारी, सबसे तारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे, मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे। नहीं ये अपनी शान है, मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे, खेल में खोने लगे, शोर शराबा होने लगे, नजरें टिकी सारी, आई है अपनी बारी, सबसे तारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे, मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे।
रौनक लगे सबका ये टॉपिक ऑफ डिस्कशन, जैसे हर घर में है क्रिकेटर। बिक गई हैं टिकटें, रेडियो पे लिसनर, टीवी पे करें हम मैचों को व्यू। सख्त है मुकाबला, better be bringing the best of your crew। बेस्ट 11 जैसे ये ब्लेसिंग फ्रॉम हेवन, अब उठेगा गेमों का लेवल। ये है एथलेटिक एंडेवर, ये क्राउड है हिस्टेरिकल, ट्रॉफी हिस्टोरिकल। हम सब सितारों के नाम इस पे लिखे forever and ever, ये मैजिकल। एब्राकडेब्रा विकेटें भी गिरेंगी, स्लिप में जो निकली ये स्पिनिंग डिलीवरी, बाउंड्री के ऊपर से मैसेज की एनर्जी लेके जो बैट्समैन ने खेली थी, एक्चुअली लेग पे पिली थी। ग्राउंड से बाहर चीखो पुकार, सीने पे लिखा है टीमों का नाम। We bring the heat up, सुपर लीग का फीवर जैसे बुखार, जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।
छोड़ो ये फिक्रें और छोड़ो वो गम, ऊंची उम्मीद लेके आए हैं हम, पूरी करेंगे हर टूटी कसम, गेंद हवा में उड़ी सांस गई थम।
जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।
ये अपने शाहीन और बाबर नजर नहीं आ रहे।
पीछे हैं।
पीछे क्या?
क्या आप बाबर और शाहीन को जानते हैं?
अरे जानते क्या है भाई साहब, अपने ही बच्चे हैं।
जरा इन दोनों के साथ हमारी एक तस्वीर तो खिंचवा दे।
सिर्फ बाबर और शाहीन के साथ क्यों, सरफराज, इमाद, रिजवान और शादाब के साथ भी बन जाए।
थैंक यू भाई।
भाई बुलाओ ना।
बाबर, इमाद, सरफराज, शादाब, शाहीन, रिजवान, आ जाओ सारे।
ओहो, आप वो समझे? ले लो सेल्फी, अपने ही है। जो हर पाकिस्तानी के दिल पे छा जाते हैं वो सब सितारे हमारे, और ये सब सितारे आ रहे हैं जगमगाने HBL PSL 8 में 13 फेब से 19 मार्च तक।
वैसे आप किसके फैन हैं?
HBL PSL के, क्योंकि सब सितारे हमारे हैं।
वाह भाई, तो फिर एक सेल्फी हो
जाए। सेल्फी।
It's a win for Zalmi. They've won run in this match. It's a big six. Karachi have won.
It's a young franchise, but they've done it.
What a stab! It's a contest that the cricketing world will watch with bated breath. A modern batting great.
Hit through the line and all the way.
That's so trademark Babar Azam. Taking on one of the finest with the ball. Oh, clean him up. It's Wood again, but this time it's the stumps. Challenging one of the game's fastest bowlers.
Gone! Harris Ralph is the man again.
In a showdown with one of the best leg spinners. Oh, he's got him. There is a sound. There's surely a sound. He's walking. Can Babar Azam, after a slow start in the tournament, finally regain his form to halt the Lahore juggernaut? Or will Shaheen Shah Afridi inspire the defending champions to extend their victory march?
Bowling, that's four for the skipper. Holes everywhere.
In the battle of the two poster boys of Pakistan cricket, can Afridi outwit Babar yet again? Oh, he's got him! He has got him for the second time in HBL PSL, and how big a wicket is that? It's also a fascinating matchup with some of the most promising young guns taking on the old guard. A truly marquee contest coming your way. Hello and good afternoon. The first afternoon game at the Pindi Cricket Stadium for the HBL PSL. It is Peshawar Zalmi versus Lahore Qalandars in match 23. Well, this is what it looks like. Lahore is doing well, and Peshawar Zalmi just at the brink of being eliminated of the top four, or maybe staying there if they win. So it's all quite open as far as the two positions go that are available in the playoffs. Going to be great matchups here because you got some big guns playing tonight. You got Babar Azam, you have Wahab Riaz. Then, of course, we know what Lahore Qalandars bring to the table. Shaheen Shah Afridi, Haris Rauf, and Fakhr Zaman. So it's probably the strongest bowling attack versus a very, very good batting unit in Peshawar Zalmi. Shaheen Afridi, of course, has not just been bowling so well, he's also been a great captain. Rashid Khan, their spearhead in the spin attack. And Fakhr Zaman, the man who gives them the start in power plays. All right, so here I am, Sikandar with you, and we are talking about match 23. Excited afternoon game. What will that bring to the table? Because afternoon is the first one. Will the teams decide to bat first or bowl first when they win or lose the toss? Let's get our guests in. Alan Wilkins alongside me. We've got Sana Mir. We'll start with you, Alan. Firstly, great to have you back, and it's lovely to see you and share the table. Yeah, thanks, Sikandar, and it's great to be here. Lovely alongside former captain Sana Mir. The first thing, if I was a captain or if I was a bowler, a lead bowler, I'd be knocking on the captain's shoulder like this and saying, do you know how hot it is here today? If you win the toss, you bat. Although, you know, the sides batting second here are winning more matches. So I just feel that this heat might be a factor. It is searingly hot, and it's very nice, actually, coming from 1 degree in Britain to this is rather pleasant.
You don't mind the sun, do you?
No, love it. Absolutely love it.
Exactly. Sana, we talk about first afternoon game. You've seen 200 has not been defended here. How do you see sides batting first? What kind of score would they have in mind with the sun beating down?
Yeah, I think it's a good one because we haven't got the day game as yet, the afternoon game. We have seen 200 was not safe in one of the games, but I do feel anything above 180, 185 is a good score, but then you have to back it up with good bowling and good fielding. When 200 has been chased, then on the other hand, the fielding and the bowling has not been on spot. So I think that would be the case. Even 180, 185 can be a good score, depending that your bowling unit delivers.
See, don't forget, a good point by Sana, that Karachi scored 201 here, inspired by Imad Wasim, and still lost the game. So, you know, even if you score 200, you're not safe because you can be shazammed. You can be Azam Khan can come along, or Martin Guptill comes along, and one innings can turn this game. So where Imad Wasim said 180, 190 is your base plate, then it's above that.
The good thing is, unlike last season was win the toss and win the match, it's not been the case. It's only maybe that the captains have chosen to do something wrong which didn't suit the conditions. Anyway, we'll get to that. Talking about the numbers game, now there are quite a few matchups out there, and well, we've got a few matchups. To talk about the highest wicket takers in the HBL PSL, you've got Wahab Riaz right on top there, and you've got someone like Fakhr Zaman and Babar Azam who are amongst the highest run getters in the HBL PSL. This is a good tie over here. I mean, a good clash.
Well, this is heavyweight. This is two heavyweight boxers in the ring, and who can punch the hardest? Fakhr Zaman, you know, and look what happened in the first match. Qalandars scored 241, and Fakhr Zaman smashed 10 sixes. You got Wahab, you know, with his devastating left-arm bowling, and he's the highest wicket taker in the history of the HBL PSL. So you've got that. Plus, you have this clash, Babar Azam, Shaheen Shah Afridi. That is going to be the contest within the contest that I think sets the tone. It sets the tone.
Okay. All right, let's head out, and we've got Erin and Waqar Yunus waiting for us.
Yeah, it's really hot out here in the middle of Pindi Cricket Stadium, but the action promises to be even hotter. The battle of the heavyweights, Babar Azam taking on Shaheen Shah Afridi. So I've got the man with the no, Waqar Yunus, alongside me to chat through what we can expect. I mean, first and foremost, that matchup, Babar versus Shaheen, how do you think that's going to go today?
Oh, we can't wait for that. I mean, Babar, #1 batsman in the world. I mean, Shaheen is at top of his game and swinging the ball and getting the early wickets. And I think this is going to be some matchup and some game, because both teams are really playing at top of their game. Qalandars are at top already, and Peshawar really searching for a win.
And obviously you're one of the greats of the game when it comes to seam bowlers. Where do you rate Shaheen Shah as a left-hand seamer in the scheme of the game?
Look, when you talk about left armour, talk about Pakistan, you talk about Wasim Akram and Mohammad Amir to an extent. But Shaheen is getting up there. He's probably, you know, really good. He's far better than Amir, of course. And because he's tall, he gets that big swing, big in-swingers, a late swinger. And especially early on with the new ball, he's a nightmare for the opening batsman, and he's been really picking up early wickets, which is really crucial for Lahore Qalandars.
He's also just come back from injury as well.
Yeah.
So to take a look at his performances, do you see any deficits still with how he's performing, or do you think he's back to his best? Obviously, they missed him at the very end of the World Cup.
Yeah, I thought in the World Cup it was a bit of a rush for him to bring him back, because there was some desperation, because he was our #1 at the time. So that was desperation, and you saw that he was not really to his best. But now I feel that you know, he's up there where he should be, and he's such a hungry guy. You can see he's in his captaincy, and also, you know, he wants to win every game, and for that, if he has to really come out and do the job every time, he'll do that. Doesn't matter if it's sun blazing or if the lights are on.
And if we talk about the Lahore Qalandars bowling unit as a whole, some people are saying it's the best franchise T20 cricket bowling unit that we've ever seen, the likes of Haris Rauf and Zaman Khan. What do you make of the other bowlers as well? Rashid Khan, I mean, the names are endless.
I don't think we can doubt that. Whoever is saying that is 100% right, because you know, they complement each other really well. Haris Rauf in the middle overs, he's been outstanding with his slow deliveries as a yorker once he started reversing. I really like Zaman Khan. I think he brings a lot to the table, because, you know, with the slingy action, that variation he's got, and he's also got a good slower one, and he bowled that odd bouncer also. So he's another one who fits in really well. And then icing on the cake is, of course, Rashid Khan. You know, when you have Rashid Khan in the side with those 33 pacers, Sikandar, or we say, I mean, that's what you want. That's the best bowling lineup you can ask for.
The options are endless, but just very quickly to end, is it Zalmi or is it Lahore today?
Look, the way Lahore are playing, I would love to back Lahore, because they're just too good at the moment.
Yeah, awesome. We cannot wait to see what's going to happen. One thing is for sure, though, there will definitely be fireworks.
All right. So you just talk about, you know, these matchups. It's absolutely amazing. So now when you see Babar Azam or Shaheen Shah Afridi, it's like a match within the match.
Absolutely. And it's the contest, isn't it? You know, he got him in the first game with an absolute exocet. You know, he knew where it was going. The Shaheen, he knows where it's going. And I think he's probably been thinking about this contest maybe last night, maybe the night before. It's Babar Azam. It's his captain. And when you've got the captain there and you've got such a massive player there, he's in your sights, right, Sana?
Absolutely, and I think with Shaheen Shah Afridi, his first over has become an event.
I like that.
If you want to sell a ticket just to have Shaheen Afridi's first over, I think I'm going to buy that. So, of course, I think with his caliber, he understands the importance of setting the tone with getting Babar Azam's wicket. And I think the similar competition would be between Wahab Riaz and Fakhar Zaman, because they have the similar context. So these teams are pretty evenly matched in that way.
I think that if Shaheen Shah Afridi gets his absolute A game tuned, it's like the car, you know, the Ferrari or the McLaren, whatever it is. If it's fine tuned, there are very few players, batsmen in the world who can keep him out. And I'm including everyone. Look what he did in the World Cup. So that's when Shaheen gets it absolutely right. What do you think?
Absolutely. I think with his swing, his line and length, he has been so consistent that now people really actually give him that respect. And with that new ball, because of that respect, he's very dangerous with the new ball.
So maybe Babar's going to have to do something different, stand outside his crease to negate that swing, do something different. Because if he doesn't, I think that Shaheen's going to do it again.
I'm just going to endorse what they said. Shaheen Shah Afridi has taken wickets in the first over 17 times. That leads that table. So talking about numbers game, let's have a look at who's doing what, especially the batters who are the top scorers around. Okay, so you look at the leading run getters in the history of HBL PSL, and you've got Babar Azam right on top there, 2,591 runs there, and Fakhar Zaman is at number 2, and he's also not far away. It just shows the consistency.
Absolutely, both of these players have been key for whichever teams they have represented. Fakhar Zaman has stuck with Lahore Qalandars. Babar has been moving different teams, but his consistency remains. So he will be amongst runs. When we have seen whenever he has scored runs, there is a base for the other players to come and launch on that platform. So because Babar has not been that effective this time, we do see that they're still patchy, the Peshawar Zalmi, and they will definitely want their captain to stand up today.
Yeah.
And on those numbers, yes, Babar Azam 2,591 and Fakhar is 400 fewer runs. But Fakhar's strike rate is 141. Babar's strike rate is 121, but his average is a lot better. So Fakhar gets his runs differently. He'll turn the tide. When he bats, it's different. When Fakhar bats, you think, oh, he'll create this environment.
Yeah.
So it's different. It's a different ploy.
All right. So that was our numbers game. All right, lots coming your way. Match 23, Lahore versus Peshawar. Don't go away. We'll take a break.
से आग लगे यूं ही मैदान सजे खेल में खोने लगे शोर शराबा होने लगे नजरें टिकी सारी आई है अपनी बारी सबसे तारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे मैचों से आग लगे यूं ही मैदान सजे
रौनक लगे सबका ये टॉपिक ऑफ डिस्कशन जैसे हर घर में है क्रिकेटर बिक गई हैं टिकटें रेडियो पे लिसनर टीवी पे करें हम मैचों को व्यू सख्त है मुकाबला better be bringing the best of your crew best of 11 जैसे ये blessing from heaven अब उठेगा गेमों का लेवल ये है एथलेटिक एंडेवर ये क्राउड है हिस्टेरिकल ट्रॉफी हिस्टोरिकल हम सब सितारों के नाम इस पे लिखे forever and ever ये मैजिकल एब्राकडाब्रा विकेटें भी गिरेंगी स्लिप में जो निकली ये स्पिनिंग डिलीवरी बाउंड्री के ऊपर से मैसेज की एनर्जी लेके जो बैट्समैन ने खेली थी एक्चुअली लग पे पिली थी ग्राउंड से बाहर चीखो पुकार सीने पे लिखा है टीमों का नाम We bring the heat up सुपर लीग का फीवर जैसे बुखार जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा
छोड़ो ये फिक्रें और छोड़ो वो गम ऊंची उम्मीद लेके आए हैं हम पूरी करेंगे हर टूटी कसम गेंद हवा में उड़ी सांस गई थम
जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा
मैचों से आग लगे यूं ही मैदान सजे खेल में खोने लगे शोर शराबा होने लगे नजरें टिकी सारी आई है अपनी बारी सबसे तारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे
मुझे अपने शाहीन और बाबर नजर नहीं आ रहे।
पीछे हैं।
पीछे क्या?
क्या बाबर और शाहीन को जानते हैं?
अरे जानते क्या है भाई साहब, अपने ही बच्चे हैं।
Hello and welcome back to the Pitchside Studio. We've been talking about this matchup, left arm swing and the right hand batters, and how can they avoid not getting bowled or leg before. And we got our expert out there. Nick Knight will tell us how to handle this situation.
One of the toughest assignments in the game, the modern game that is, Shaheen Shah Afridi. How do you play against him, particularly as a right-hander? Now, we've got a mouth-watering contest here because Baba is going to be up against his great mate Shaheen Shah Afridi. Now, he hasn't fared particularly well so far. Let's just show you how he went against Shaheen Shah just a few days ago. Yeah, now you can see where he's trying to set up. Watch the replay, you can see that he's showing all three stumps, so he's slightly worried about the LBW and the ball coming back in. He then goes back and across, but he probably feels, having seen that dismissal, that he's exposing his stumps a little bit too much. Now, a couple of games later, he does something slightly different. Look closely, because he's playing against Mohammed Amir. He's covering his stumps now completely. That is his reaction to what happened against Shaheen Shah Afridi. Same shape in the ball, barely see the stumps. See that? You can barely see the stumps. Now, what that is doing, in effect, is, and all the best players do it, they're taking a slight adjustment to what happened. So first game against Shaheen Shah, he's setting up somewhere around here, showing the stumps, has his little trigger, goes back and across, and even when he gets to there, you can still see the stumps. Now, I think that Baba's thinking, I'm letting him see too much of the stump. So his reaction to that is, okay, I'm going to set up a little bit further across, then come to here, and now he can't see my stumps. The problem is, now he can see that bang in front, and that's what Mohammed Amir is working on. So it's a bit of a difficult scenario here. What do you do? Look at Jason Roy. Jason Roy did it slightly differently. He set up leg side and stayed leg side. If we just show you this. Now, all these are not out. Basically, Shaheen Shah Afridi, yeah, it doesn't look great at times. It looks a little ugly. But Jason Roy has worked out that he's trying to take one mode of dismissal out for Shaheen Shah. He's trying to say to him, you're not going to get me out LBW. You might bowl me, but you're not going to get me out LBW. So in summary of all of that, yes, it is damn difficult because, by the way, you've still got to try and score. It's not all about survival. It's T20 cricket, so you're working out how you can score. So really got to work out where you're most comfortable. Different players will see it different ways. If it was me, and I'm of course a left-hander, but I'm trying to demonstrate this for the sake of it as a right-hander, I would try and take one mode of dismissal out. I would try and stay leg side of the ball so that I can access the ball that is coming down this line with the full face of the bat, rather than be too far across, which tests your balance, and then you end up having to come across the ball, bringing in LBW and possibly bringing in the stumps as well. It is mighty difficult. The other option you can do, which is probably not favourable against Shaheen Shah, is you could take guard outside here and then try and take the LBW out with the ball swinging back in. But of course he's got a bit more pace. That is not straightforward. I think the best thing to do is try and take one and bat up the other end.
Yeah, that's a great demonstration there. We get Wilco into it. You're talking about a right-hand batter playing a left arm over the wicket and you're expecting to drive it with the angle. The problem is when it just shapes into you, and you called it Amir versus Baba.
Yeah, I think what Nick's done there is fantastic because that's from a batsman's point of view. But if I got the ball in my hand and my job is to get that in swing, I'm not really looking at where the batsman is standing or what he's doing there. I'm looking at those stumps. In my head, I'm programmed to swing that ball wherever he's standing. And that's my prime objective, is to hit those stumps or hit that front pad. And I'm not looking at what the batter is doing. So it's a great mental contest as much as anything else.
And it's all about preparing yourself mentally as a batter. And again, you know that he's going to be fast, full, and into the stumps, and you still lose your wicket 17 times.
Absolutely, it's the mind game we talk about, this minor adjustments, because especially a player like Babar Azam who really prepares himself, who has a set routine and who has got a very consistent technique. So for him to even change a little bit of his trigger movement or change his stance from side on to open, these some changes can be really big for a player like him who is generally very consistent. So yeah, for someone like me, it's not much difficult because our technique we keep changing it, but for someone who has really perfected his technique, it's very difficult for them to change and then deliver in the match.
Great. Okay, so time for us to take another break. When we come back, we'll have the toss and the pitch for you, so action is not far.
ये अपने शाहीन और बाबर नजर नहीं आ रहे।
पीछे हैं।
पीछे क्या?
क्या आप बाबर और शाहीन को जानते हैं?
अरे जानते क्या है भाई साहब, अपने ही बच्चे हैं।
पीछे
जरा दोनों के साथ हमारी एक तस्वीर तो खिंचवा दे।
सिर्फ बाबर और शाहीन के साथ क्यों, सरफराज, इमाद, रिजवान और शादाब के साथ भी बन जाए।
थैंक यू भाई।
भाई बुलाओ ना।
बाबर, इमाद, सरफराज, शादाब, शाहीन, रिजवान, आ जाओ सारे।
ओहो, आप वो समझे? ले लो सेल्फी, अब नहीं है। जो हर पाकिस्तानी के दिल पे छा जाते हैं वो सब सितारे हमारे, और ये सब सितारे आ रहे हैं जगमगाने HBL PSL 8 में 13 फेब से 19 मार्च तक।
वैसे आप किसके फैन हैं?
HBL PSL के, क्योंकि सब सितारे हमारे हैं।
वाह भाई, तो फिर एक सेल्फी हो जाए।
चल सेल्फी।
नहीं ये अपनी शान है। मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे, खेल में खोने लगे, शोर शराबा होने लगे, नजरें टिकी सारी, आई है अपनी बारी, सब सितारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे। मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे,
रौनक लगे सबका ये टॉपिक ऑफ डिस्कशन, जैसे हर घर में है क्रिकेटर। बिक गई हैं टिकटें, रेडियो पे लिसन, टीवी पे करें हम मैचों को व्यू। सख्त है मुकाबला, better be bringing the best of your crew। बेस्ट 11 जैसे ये ब्लेसिंग फ्रॉम हेवन, अब उठेगा गेमों का लेवल। ये है एथलेटिक एंडेवर, ये क्राउड है हिस्टेरिकल, ट्रॉफी हिस्टोरिकल। हम सब सितारों के नाम इस पे लिखे forever and ever, ये मैजिकल। एब्राकडेब्रा, विकेटें भी गिरेंगी, स्लिप में जो निकली ये स्पिनिंग डिलीवरी, बाउंड्री के ऊपर से मैसेज की एनर्जी लेके जो बैट्समैन ने खेली थी, एक्चुअली लेग पे पिली थी। ग्राउंड से बाहर चीखों पुकार, सीने पे लिखा है टीमों का नाम। We bring the heat up, सुपर लीग का फीवर जैसे बुखार, जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।
छोड़ो ये फिक्रें और छोड़ो वो गम, ऊंची उम्मीद लेके आए हैं हम, पूरी करेंगे हर टूटी कसम, गेंद हवा में उड़ी सांस गई थम।
जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।
मैचों से आग लगे, यूं ही मैदान सजे।
welcome back to Pindi Cricket Stadium. Of course, we are warming up and heading towards ball one of Peshawar Zalmi taking on Lahore Qalandars. It's a hot, crazy hot weather day here in Rawalpindi, but the players are certainly making sure that they're fit and fighting and ready to go for what is going to prove to be a really fantastic contest. Hello and welcome back to the Pitchside Studio. Absolutely thrilled to be joining you for this segment, of course, alongside Alan Wilkins and Sano Mir. And I know you guys were talking earlier in the show about how great Babar Azam, Shaheen Shah, some of the big guns are. But let's talk about the youth, the emerging talent that has been exceptional so far in the tournament for both of these teams. Like Saim Ayub, Zaman Khan, I mean, they've been standing up in amongst all the big boys and really proving their worth in the team, wouldn't you say, Wilco?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's the perfect stage to do it, because once you've been selected in a squad, whether you've got the E alongside your name or G for great, I think you've had the stamp of approval. You've had the approval from the management, so you're in there. And, you know, it's a fine line for saying to someone, to an emerging player, you belong to us. And I think Zaman Khan with his pace, Mohammad Haris batting, and Saim Ayub as well. These guys, you know, they may be considered supporting act, but I think they're more than that, don't you? I think they are very much part of the playing landscape.
Absolutely. With Mohammad Haris, I think his strike rate 180 plus, that really makes him an impact player. And Saim Ayub, he has got a couple of 50s. Zaman Khan, you can go to him when you throw the ball, even at deaths. Shaheen Shah Afridi has really trusted him to deliver those last overs. And I think that is what young players are all about, soaking that pressure and performing at the big stage.
And Zaman Khan as well. It's hard to think of him as an emerging player because he seems like such a fully fledged member of the playing 11 now, Wilco.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, the one thing that as an emerging player, you don't have excess baggage. You're not bringing 3, 4, 5 years of baggage. You're there.
Oh, it looks like we're ready for the Be Love Network toss, though. So let's get out to the middle with Sikandar Bucks and our two captains.
Hello and welcome to the Be Love Network toss, and we've got match 23, the two captains alongside me, Babar Azam and of course Shaheen Shah Afridi, and our match referee Mr. Javed Malik, who's got the coin. Babar has the coin and Shaheen will call.
Head.
Heads is the call.
And it is tail.
And it is tails. Babar, क्या करेंगे?
हम बैटिंग करेंगे
और
कोशिश करेंगे कि रन ऑन द बोर्ड करें और कोशिश करेंगे कि जितना हो 180 तक, क्योंकि पिच काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है, तो दैट्स व्हाई वी आर बैटिंग फर्स्ट.
कुछ चीज़ें चेंज होती हैं. पहला आफ्टरनून गेम है यहाँ पिंडी में, हम देखा 200 भी यहाँ डिफेंड नहीं हो पाया और कहीं भी 160 भी हो गया. तो क्या माइंड में आप रख रहे हैं स्कोर यहाँ पे आफ्टरनून में?
देखें, पिच को देख के हम कोशिश करें कि 180 तक होना चाहिए, क्योंकि पिच काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है, ड्राई विकेट लग रहा है, तो मेरे ख्याल से बॉल अच्छा आएगा फर्स्ट टाइम.
क्या तब्दीलियां लाए हैं टीम में? एनी चेंजेस फ्रॉम द प्रीवियस मैच?
नो, वी हैव अ
सेम टीम. ओके, गुड लक टू यू. शाहीन, यूजुअली पिछले कुछ मैचेस में देखा कि आपने ऑप्ट किया पहले बैटिंग ही करनी है, आज बॉलिंग आपको मिली है. वर यू गोइंग टू डू द सेम?
जी बिल्कुल, हम बैटिंग के साथ ही जा रहे थे, बट विकेट काफ़ी अच्छी लग रही है. उम्मीद है कि बॉलिंग में अर्ली ऑन थोड़ा सा स्विंग मिलेगा, थोड़ा सी हेल्प मिलेगी.
ओवरऑल आफ्टरनून गेम में वही बात मैंने बाबर से भी कही थी, कोई इतने चेंजेस नजर नहीं आएंगे सरफेस में, लेकिन कितना स्कोर आपको लगता है कि भाई यहाँ गेटेबल होगा सेकंड टाइम?
देखिए, छोटा ग्राउंड है, हमने हमेशा देखा है कि पिंडी में ज़्यादा रन होते हैं, बट कोशिश करेंगे कि 150 तक उनको स्टिक करें.
ओके, एंड कोई चेंजेस लेके आए हैं टीम में?
शावेज खेल रहा है ताहिर बेग की जगह.
चलिए, गुड लक टू यू.
Thank you.
Okay, so you know that Babar Azam and Peshawar Zalmi have won the toss and they've decided they will bat first. It's the first afternoon game, and of course I've got Waqar Yunus here. So when we look at this surface and you see the sun beating down, what do you make of it?
Look, I think first of all, I think Babar did the right thing. Get them out of the comfort zone, because they've been very, very happy to sort of bowl second because they're back there bowling. Let them bowl first and see what they're made of. This pitch looks really, really good. I mean, there are a few cracks here and there, and it's very similar pitch to what we played last evening, but this is a day game, don't forget. So this will probably come onto the bat bit better, because last night I saw the odd one which was pitch short, it just was a little bit too pace. The some was just going through very, very quickly, and then some was sticking into in the pitch. So I think it's going to play better in the afternoon, and bat first is the right way to go.
All the captains have been saying 180 should be enough. Do you think that 180 is the score against Lahore Qalandars that they will win it?
I think 180 they'll give themselves a chance at least. I mean, they're a fantastic bowling side. It will be hard to get 180 against them because you might see a little bit of reverse swing also because of the dryness of the pace. The square is getting quite dry also, so you might see a little bit of reverse. So early on, it's going to be crucial to handle Shaheen well, and then of course put up 180. I think it's going to be a good total. Anything above that is going to be hard for Lahore Qalandars to chase.
So just in the end, this pitch has a bit for everyone, bowlers and batters.
I think more for batters. I think it will play better for the batters because it's got a little bit of sheen on it. Spin might come into play once the ball gets really old when it starts gripping a little bit, but not much for the spinners. I think it's going to be a belter.
All right. So you heard Waqar, batting first is the right call out here.
Well, thanks for that, boys. So Peshawar Zalmi decide they went first bite of the cherry on this wicket today. And Wilco, probably not surprising, scoreboard pressure in a day game. What do you think about that decision?
No, I think it's the right call. Yeah, and as Waqar was saying, a pitch, under this unrelenting heat, I think it's just better for batting. It's much better for batting, and the bowlers will be very happy with that call by the skipper.
An unchanged playing 11 for them today as well. Not surprising, they did win their last match.
Yeah, and why change a winning formula? Stick with it. Zalmi, Qalandars elite, they've qualified. Zalmi want the win. It's going to be tough, but they want the win to join that group of four who's going to qualify. But I think it's the right call, don't you, to bat?
And Sana, obviously with Lahore Qalandars, I'm just going to bring you in to chat about their playing 11 because there is a new emerging player that we're going to get to see. Exciting times.
Absolutely. I think Shahbaz Irfan, he represented Bahawalpur in the Pakistan Junior League. And what is great about, we have been talking about when we were covering the Pakistan Junior League, that if these players, young players, can get another platform and this whole chain of events can take them to the next level. This is brilliant because now Lahore Qalandars also playing one of the Pakistan Junior League players, and he was very, very impressive, let me tell you. So you look out for him when he comes out to bat.
Oh, so much to look forward to in this game. Alan Wilkins, I believe we're saying goodbye to you in the pitchside studio. But you guys at home, please stick with us because we're going to unpack further those playing 11s on the other side of the break.
से आग लगे यूं ही मैदान सजे खेल में खोने लगे शोर शराबा होने लगे नजरें टिकी सारी आई है अपनी बारी सबसे तारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे मैचों से आग लगे यूं ही मैदान सजे
रौनक लगे सबका ये टॉपिक ऑफ डिस्कशन जैसे हर घर में है क्रिकेटर बिक गई हैं टिकटें रेडियो पे लिसनर टीवी पे करें हम मैचों को व्यू सख्त है मुकाबला better be bringing the best of your crew best of 11 जैसे ये blessing from heaven अब उठेगा गेम होगा लेवल ये है एथलेटिक एंडेवर ये क्राउड है हिस्टेरिकल ट्रॉफी हिस्टोरिकल हम सब सितारों के नाम इस पे लिखे forever and ever ये मैजिकल एब्राकडेब्रा विकेटें भी गिरेंगी स्लिपें जो निकली ये स्पिनिंग डिलीवरी बाउंड्री के ऊपर से मैसेज की एनर्जी लेके जो बैट्समैन ने खेली थी एक्चुअली लग पे पिली थी ग्राउंड से बाहर चीखो पुकार सीने पे लिखा है टीमों का नाम We bring the heat up सुपर लीग का फीवर जैसे बुखार जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा
छोड़ो ये फिक्रें और छोड़ो हम ऊंची उम्मीद लेके आए हैं हम पूरी करेंगे हर टूटी कसम गेंद हवा में उड़ी सांस गई थम
जीतो शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा
बच्चों से आग लगे यूं ही मैदान सजे खेल में खोने लगे शोर शराबा होने लगे नजरें टिकी सारी आई है अपनी बारी सबसे तारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे बच्चों से आग लगे यूं ही मैदान सजे
ये अपने शाहीन और बाबर नजर नहीं आ रहे।
पीछे हैं।
पीछे क्या?
क्या आप बाबर और शाहीन को जानते हैं?
अरे जानते क्या है भाई साहब, अपने ही बच्चे हैं।
जरा इन दोनों के साथ हमारी एक तस्वीर तो खिंचवा दे।
सिर्फ
वेलकम बैक वंस अगेन। ज़बरदस्त धूप है और मौसम यहाँ पे फिर भी अच्छा है, हल्की हल्की हवा चल रही है। देखेंगे कि मैच कैसा चलता है। वकार यूनुस हमारे साथ आ चुके हैं और हमने बाहर बात की थोड़ी देर पहले कि ज़ल्मी ने सही फैसला किया पहले बैटिंग करने का, लेकिन ट्रिक क्वेश्चन ये कि कितने रन काफ़ी होंगे, क्योंकि ये बॉलिंग अटैक और ये बैटिंग जो इनकी पावर है लाहौर की काफ़ी अच्छी है और काफ़ी तगड़ी है।
देखें, बाबर ने आई डोंट थिंक उसने रन्स का सोचा है या उसने मैच के डेप्थ में सोचा है। आई थिंक ये टॉस जीत के जो बैटिंग करने का फैसला है, इट्स बेसिकली लाहौर कलंदर को कंफर्ट जोन से बाहर निकालने का, क्योंकि लाहौर कलंदर बहुत ही कंफर्टेबल हैं जब वो बैटिंग पहले कर लेते हैं और रन्स बोर्ड पे लगा देते हैं। उनकी बॉलिंग ऐसी है कि वो किसी को भी तंग कर लेते हैं, और इस तरह की पिच पे स्पेशली और इस तरह के दिन में जहाँ पे गर्मी है, जहाँ पे रिवर्स स्विंग भी प्ले में आएगा, आई थिंक इट्स अ वेरी वाइज डिसीजन। येस, रन्स आपको चाहिए होंगे 170 180 के करीब या इसके ऊपर आप कर लिया तो आई थिंक यू आर इन द गेम।
ठीक है सना, आपको देखें ज़रा पेशावर ज़ल्मी की टीम को। आज इन्होंने अपनी टीम जो ने उतारी है वो अनचेंज है लास्ट मैच के हिसाब।
बिल्कुल अनचेंज इसलिए क्योंकि पिछला मैच ये जीते हैं, और क्यों चेंज करे। बाबर आजम है, मोहम्मद हारिस बहुत इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर हैं, तेज़ स्ट्राइक रेट से खेलते हैं, और हसीबुल्ला ने बहुत इम्प्रेस किया है मुझे। जो लास्ट मैच में इन्होंने इनिंग्स खेली थी, ऊपर से जल्दी विकेट्स गिरी, और उसके बाद जिस तरह से आके इन्होंने जिस तेज़ी से स्ट्राइक रेट से खेला वो बहुत इम्प्रेसिव था। फिर रोमन पावल जो रन्स नहीं कर रहे थे, उन्होंने भी आके बड़ा ज़बरदस्त 60 किया। तो आई थिंक ओवरऑल इनकी अब यूनिट जेल करी, और अजमतुल्लाह जो हैं वो भी बड़े इम्प्रेसिव मुझे बॉलिंग में नज़र आए।
लाहौर की टीम पे एक नज़र डालते हैं। वकार यूनुस को लेके आते हैं। एक तब्दीली लाए हैं और ओपनिंग में ताहिर बेग को रेस्ट करके शाबेज इरफान को लिए।
देखें, ताहिर बेग का था कि वो उनको अपॉर्चुनिटी काफ़ी मिली है, मुश्किल पिच पे भी और टाइम्स पे मिली, लेकिन वो उनका फेलियर था। लेकिन शावेज़ इरफान, इनके बारे में बहुत सुन चुके हैं कि ये बड़े अच्छे प्लेयर हैं। लोकल टूर्नामेंट्स में भी इन्होंने अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है। जो सबसे इनके डेंजरस प्लेयर हैं वो अब्दुल्ला शफीक, जो कि आउटस्टैंडिंग फॉर्म है। सैम बिलिंग अच्छी फॉर्म है। हुसैन तल्लत में भी थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे ज़रूर है। सिकंदर बख्त को भी ऊपर भेजा जा सकता है। तो इनकी बैटिंग में भी उतना ही दम है जितना इनकी बॉलिंग में है। बॉलिंग तो
सिकंदर बख्त को कहाँ भेज रहे हैं आप?
सॉरी, सिकंदर रजा
बहुत इतने खुश हो गए, उन्होंने आपको बताया भी नहीं कि मैं चला जाता हूँ।
सना, इतने सारे सिकंदर हो गए हैं, ये सब हर बंदा यहाँ सिकंदर है। तो सिकंदर
वो खामोशी से बैठे हुए हैं कि मैं चला जाता हूँ। वकार भाई ने कह दिया तो चला जाऊंगा।
यार आप प्लीज देखिए, बोलने देना। आप बोले।
देखिए, वंडरफुल टीम है, इसमें तो कोई शक नहीं। और जिस तरह की क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं वो एक बड़ी जो कहते हैं ना, कंबाइंड होके और बड़ा कॉम्प्लीमेंट करते हैं एक दूसरे को, और उनकी सेलिब्रेशन में भी नज़र आता है कि दे जस्ट लुक लाइक अ वेरी वेरी गुड यूनिट। they are the team who can win this tournament quite comfortably.
बिल्कुल। और अभी आप बात कर रहे हैं स्टार्स की, स्टार टॉक में हमारी बात हुई कुछ देर पहले, मैं बाहर था, तो जमान खान जो कि इनके इमर्जिंग प्लेयर हैं, कुछ गलत नहीं करते, प्रेशर सिचुएशन में बहुत शानदार बॉलिंग करते हैं। आइए स्टार टॉक में इनको सुनते हैं। जमान, अपने रोल के बारे में बताएं। सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉलिंग लाइनअप है लाहौर कलंदर का। शाहीन, हारिस रऊफ, राशिद खान, ये सब के साथ मिलके एक तो एक्सपीरियंस हासिल हो रहा होगा। ओवरऑल आप कैसा फील कर रहे हैं एज अ बॉलर इस टीम के साथ?
जी बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम, काफ़ी अच्छा लगता है ऐसे सीनियर प्लेयरों के साथ खेलना। जैसे कि हमारे सीनियर प्लेयर हैं, इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर हारिस भाई, शाहीन भाई, जैसे कि राशिद भाई हैं, माशाल्लाह हमारे लेग स्पिनर, टॉप स्पिनर में से आते हैं। तो काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग है हमारी। तो इंशाल्लाह टॉप बॉलिंग में से एक हमारी बॉलिंग है जो तो इंशाल्लाह इसी बॉलिंग को कंटिन्यू रखेंगे और काफ़ी कुछ सीखेंगे भी इंशाल्लाह, और इंशाल्लाह फाइनल तक लेके जाएंगे।
प्रेशर सिचुएशन से बॉलिंग करने में लगता है आपको मज़ा आता है, और एक इंसिडेंस भी हुई थी जब शायद डेविड वीज़ को ओवर देते देते लास्ट ओवर आपके हाथ में दे दिया था, वो क्या हुआ था?
उस टाइम जब 17वां ओवर चल रहा था तो मैंने जहन में सोचा यार इंशाल्लाह जब भी लास्ट ओवर आएगा 10 रन हो, 15 रन हो, तो मुझे अपने आप पे उम्मीद थी क्योंकि हमारा कैप्टन ऐसा कैप्टन है जो एक फैमिली की तरह सपोर्ट करता है, तो उसको कंटिन्यू रखा। तो मैंने ओवर किया और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह काफ़ी अच्छा हुआ।
अपने एक्शन के बारे में थोड़ा बताएं। स्लिंगिंग एक्शन है और उस एंगल से आप शॉर्ट बॉल बड़ा अच्छा कर लेते हैं, काफ़ी प्रैक्टिस की है इस चीज़ की?
जी काफ़ी प्रैक्टिस की है, क्योंकि शुरू से मैं टे बॉल खेलता था, तो काफ़ी मेहनत करनी पड़ी इस एक्शन में, क्योंकि इस एक्शन में बहुत मुश्किल होता है आपको बाउंसर करना, यार्कर करना। तो काफ़ी मेहनत की अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, नेट प्रैक्टिस डोमेस्टिक लेवल में, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह वो आपके सामने।
अच्छा ये बताएं कि आप खुद पर्सनली क्या प्रेफर करते हैं, नया बॉल या आपको जो बाद में मिलता है पुराना बॉल, या एंड में डेथ ओवर्स में, क्योंकि वेरिएशंस काफ़ी हैं आपके पास?
जी जब मेरा डोमेस्टिक का सीज़न स्टार्ट होता है रेड बॉल का, तो हमारे कोचेज़ होते हैं वो पहले मेरी लाइन ऑफ लेंथ जो है वो ठीक करवाते हैं 1-2 मैच। तो फिर मुझे कहते हैं ज़मान तुम वाइट बॉल से अभी आए हो, तो 1-2 मैच लेंथ पे काम करो। तो वही उसी को लेके आता हूँ, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह नया बॉल भी अच्छा करता हूँ और पुराना उससे काफ़ी बेहतर कर लेता हूँ।
चलिए बहुत एंजॉय करते हैं आपकी बॉलिंग को, अपना ख्याल रखें, गुड लक। चलिए अब हमारे पास करीबन 1.5 मिनट रह गया, तो मैं अपने दोनों गेस्ट से ये पूछ लेता हूं कि अगर आप दोनों टीमों का मुवाजना करें और देखें तो शायद कहीं ना कहीं बॉलिंग में आपको फील होता है कि पेशावर ज़ल्मी थोड़ा सा पीछे है, लाहौर से वहाब रियाज हैं, अजमतुल्लाह उमर ज़ई है, अरशद इकबाल, आमिर जमाल कंपेयर टू व्हाट दे हैव।
हाँ, ओवरऑल अगर देखा जाएगा इस टूर्नामेंट को अगर पूरे पे नज़र डालेंगे तो ऑफ कोर्स लाहौर कलंदर का कोई मैच ना सिर्फ ज़ल्मी के, कोई भी टीम उनको मैच नहीं कर सक रही। लेकिन ये कि आज क्योंकि टॉस जीत के उनको पहले बॉलिंग करनी पड़ रही है, तो आज उनका थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट टेस्ट होगा। अगर बाबर सेटल हो गए उनकी टीम में, ऊपर से सायाम अयूब को बहुत अच्छा खेले हैं, मोहम्मद हारिस अगर ऊपर से पड़ गए, तो मेरा कहने का मतलब है कि अगर 180 कर लिया तो फिर टेस्ट ज़रूर होगा इनका लाहौर कलंदर का।
आपके ख्याल में सना, जो बॉलिंग है पेशावर ज़ल्मी की, इनमें से कौन सा ऐसा बॉलर आपको लगता है जो आज थोड़ा सा आपको टेस्टिंग टाइम दे सकता है लाहौर को?
देखिए ओवरऑल मुजीबुर रहमान का रोल बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा, डे गेम भी है, और अजमतुल्लाह उमर ज़ई मुझे काफ़ी इंप्रेसिव लगे जो लास्ट मैच में उन्होंने बॉलिंग की। ऑलराउंडर आमिर जमाल भी अच्छे नज़र आ रहे हैं, तो ओवरऑल इनकी भी टीम अच्छी है। बट जैसे वकार भाई ने कहा, कोई कंपैरिजन नहीं है। जो लाहौर कलंदर का बॉलिंग लाइनअप है वो वर्ल्ड क्लास बॉलिंग लाइनअप है, उसमें कहीं भी कोई वीक लिंक नज़र नहीं आता, और ओवरऑल टीम खुश भी लगती है। जैसे मुल्तान सुल्तान जिस टाइम पे जीता था तो एक बड़ी जेल्ड टीम थी। पिछले दोनों सीजन से अगर आप लाहौर कलंदर को देखें, शाहीन शाह को आपको क्रेडिट देना पड़ेगा कि बहुत ज़बरदस्त उनकी लीडरशिप जा रही है।
चलिए गुड, मेरे पास 15 सेकंड है। पेशावर और लाहौर?
आज मैं फेंस पे बैठूंगा। आई थिंक ज़ल्मी को और मैं थोड़ा सा सपोर्ट
लाहौर।
ओके ऑलराइट, वक्त आ गया है कि छोटा सा ब्रेक लिया जाए। उसकी दूसरी तरफ है मैच 23 का जबरदस्त एक्शन। एंजॉय।
से आग लगे यूं ही मैदान सजे खेल में खोने लगे शोर शराबा होने लगे नजरें टिकी सारी आई है अपनी बारी सबसे तारे हमारे रोशन रहेंगे मैचों से आग लगे यूं ही मैदान सजे
रौनक लगे सबका ये टॉपिक ऑफ डिस्कशन जैसे हर घर में है क्रिकेटर बिक गई हैं टिकटें रेडियो पे लिसनर टीवी पे करें हम मैचों को व्यू सख्त है मुकाबला better be bringing the best of your crew बेस्ट 11 जैसे ये blessing from heaven अब उठेगा गेमों का लेवल ये है एथलेटिक एंडेवर ये क्राउड है हिस्टेरिकल ट्रॉफी हिस्टोरिकल हम सब सितारों के नाम इस पे लिखे forever
It's a win for Zalmi. Played one run in this match. It's a big six. Karachi have won.
It's a young franchise, but they've done it.
It's a contest that the cricketing world will watch with bated breath. A modern batting great.
Hit through the line and all the way.
That's so trademark Babar Azam.
Taking on one of the finest with the ball.
Oh, clean him up. It's one again, but this time it's the stumps.
Challenging one of the game's fastest bowlers.
Gone! Harris Ralph is the man again.
In a showdown with one of the best leg spinners.
Oh, he's got him. There is a sound. There's surely a sound. He's walking.
Can Babar Azam, after a slow start in the tournament, finally regain his form to halt the Lahore juggernaut? Or will Shaheen Shah Afridi inspire the defending champions to extend their victory march?
Bowling, that's four for the skipper. Holes everywhere.
In the battle of the two poster boys of Pakistan cricket, can Afridi outwit Babar yet again?
Oh, he's got him. He has got him for the second time in HBL PSL, and how big a wicket is that?
It's also a fascinating matchup with some of the most promising young guns taking on the old guard. A truly marquee contest coming your way. Where eagles dare. That's what it is here in Rawalpindi today. It's a heavyweight contest between two of the best sides in HBL PSL 8. Lahore Qalandars, they've already qualified for the playoffs. This is match 23. Their opponents today, Peshawar Zalmi who are pressing for the points. It's going to be a heated battle. It's hot this afternoon. The Qalandars have got that Q next to their name. So too Islamabad United. Multan Sultans on 8 points, and Peshawar Zalmi, they've played one match fewer than Sultans. They want the 2 points to get level, and they want to improve that net run rate as well. They played one match this year and Qalandars piled on the runs. But that man there, the highest wicket taker in HBL PSL history, Wahab Riaz, and some young guns alongside him as well. This is a magnificent contest where those who've tread before, and David Visa, what a well-travelled cricketer he is, they'll be showing some of the younger guns how it's done, and maybe the younger guns will be providing the fuel. Shaheen Shah Afridi, premium box office, and Babar Azam. How about that for a shot right there? Zalmi won the toss and elected to bat first in the heat of the battle. So this is the Peshawar Zalmi team. Waqar Yunus, what about this team? It's unchanged, Waqar.
Yeah, they're sitting at number 3, but they're definitely a far better side than that. They made no change. They won the last game, so they want to go with the same team. Good rhythm. Good to see Jamal, Umazai, Wahab, Mujib. They've got a very, very fine bowling lineup also. But first of all, they have to put runs on the board, and for that, Babar Azam is going to be very, very crucial.
So Zalmi are batting, and Qalandars, here's Nick Knight. Nick, what do you make of this side?
Well, a lot. They're hugely impressive, as they have been in the last year or so, but they've made one change. Shahaz Irfan right at the top there, so that's a batting change. The bowling unit looks immensely strong with the seamers and Rashid Khan. Well, Talat, the all-rounder, could do with some runs and make a contribution, but Billings has come in and done well, and Shafiq very, very well. So very well-balanced side.
Oh, that is a well-balanced side. So the highest wicket taker in HBL history, HBL PSL history, is Wahab Riaz, and a little earlier he caught up with Erin Holland.
Well, we have such an exciting contest coming up. Of course, Lahore Qalandars, they had the best batting side in the tournament, but we have the highest wicket taker in HBL PSL history alongside me at the moment, Wahab Riaz. Great contest we have to look forward to today. What's it like to bowl against these guys who are in such good form?
See, I think Lahore Qalandars is playing exceptional cricket throughout this competition this year, and I think you just have to play your best game. You need to take wickets up front, because what we have seen throughout this PSL is, like, whenever you take wickets, the other team is under pressure, but one partnership take it away from you. So I think the plan is very simple. Just try to bowl them out. Try to get the wickets and try to keep them under 7 or 8 runs per over.
Now, you usually get thrown the new ball as well. You're so experienced. You played for so many years now. How much preparation do you do before a game? Are you a matchups guy? Do you kind of just, read the room and play it by ear?
No, obviously, as a player, you have to do your preparation. I believe that what was missing in me was, like, at times I'm bowling too many slower ones, and at times I'm not bowling my Yorker. So what in the last 2 days, what we have done is, or I have done is, as a team we have done is that we have prepared where we were lacking out, and I think that came in a result where we bowled well in the last game against Karachi. Probably Karachi we played, we did well. So we prepared we ticked all the things. So let's see how we go and perform and execute our plans in the game today.
Because with Peshawar Zalmi, there's so much talent on paper, and you probably haven't clicked as often as you would like as a playing 11. What's been the team chat ahead of the game today? Because obviously you're very much in contention for playoffs.
No, the plan is very simple. You have to go and play fearless cricket, and obviously you have to try to win the game. Don't think about what is the strength of the other team. Just look at what you can do better, and that's what we have discussed in the team meeting today as well.
Where do you bowl at Baba today?
I'm not going to bowl to Babar anyways. I have to bowl to Fakhar. I have to bowl to Fakhar and all these guys. But yes, I think let's keep it very simple. We have seen the new bowlers working really well when you are bowling right in the right channels. It's really doing good for the fast bowlers. And then in the depth overs, I think you have to execute your Yorkers and your slow ones really well.
I know you bowl at Babar. I'm sure you bowl at him in the nets. But we look forward to seeing the contest today. Thank you so much for your time and go well.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
What a bowler, what a cricketer. The HBL PSL 8 continues here. And the umpires, Alex Wharf from England. He's the gentleman on the left, the taller of the two, Asif Yaqub of Pakistan. Hassan Raza is our TV umpire. The match referee is Javed Malik. There we are, Alex Wharf, former all-rounder, and Asif Yaqub. Those are our two on-field umpires who have got to keep their cool this afternoon. It's hot. A reminder that Zalmi have won the toss. They're batting first. And we're so looking forward to this immediate contest between Babar Azam, this prince, this king of batters. 2,591 runs in the HBL PSL. Nobody has scored more. Hasn't got 100 on there yet. There's always time. And with him, Saim Ayub. Good numbers. It's a young career, but he looks the part. He looks very, very good. I loved what Sana Mir said in the pre-show. She said that the first over that Shaheen Afridi bowls, it's not an over, it's an event. Waqar Yunis.
And she's right, because the first over gives you everything, and the entire crowd really look forward for that one over, because he's got a habit of picking up wicket in the first over, and he swings the ball, and he swings it very, very late. And from the very first ball, he generates that pace which is required. I've seen bowlers just run and bowl those warm-up deliveries, which I saw yesterday also. He doesn't do that. He is one of those who will rush in hard and make sure that he's attacked the stump, especially to the right-hander batsman.
Yeah, and they've gone with the left-hander first ball, and they've made a change. Mohammed Harris has struggled a little bit. I think he's got a couple of ducks, so they've just made a change at the top, lefty on strike.
I like that from the batting point of view. Ideally, Shaheen would want a right-hander to start, to launch those 6 deliveries. He wants a right-hander.
It's a tougher game for left-handers, Wilco, generally. I'll say that, right, but hang on a minute. But against, and I'd say against the swing of Shaheen Afridi, it's a little easier because the ball is moving away from you generally. It doesn't mean you can't be out plumb LBW, but I think it's tougher for the right-handers. There you go, I said it.
Got his excuses in quickly there, Nick Knight. Bowled, good shape. Abdullah Shafiq at slip. Sam Billings, the Englishman, is keeping.
Well, they've given an easy single away just to get Babar on strike. I'm not sure how effective that's going to be, because Babar knows he's not going to deny a single. He's not going to say, okay, Sam, you just face this first 6 deliveries. He's going to say, look, yes, you got me out a couple of times in the past, but you know what I can do, and I will face you, and I'll come at you. He's not going to back off. Babar Azam, it's an afternoon game, so there's not much swing there. So it might be a little bit easier for the batters.
The contest within the contest. Shaheen Afridi has taken 17 wickets in the first over in HBL PSL. The most by any bowler, and as Nick Knight said before the match got underway, he's standing outside his crease, and as a bowler that immediately you look at that and you say, okay, I've got to adjust my length a little bit. Babar Azam standing outside. See, he's well outside. Does this ball swing? Does it land on the pads? Perfect. But look where Babar is.
Yeah, I mean, I did that piece, didn't I, earlier? There's a bit of clarity, I think, to the way he's thinking He faced Shaheen Shah Afridi a week or so ago and he got bowled, castled. Then he played against Mohamed Amir a few days later and he went a long way across. And what he's doing here is the point I also made. He's just come down the crease a little bit. Why? Well, sometimes if it gets wrapped on the pads, you might be outside. That it might just be swinging down. He's basically saying to the umpire, just be careful of the LBW here.
He clips this away. That'll feel good for Babar Azam.
And he's making the length a little tougher. Come on, Wacky, and you come here, because that's what we used to do. All those years ago, you tried to get me out LBW by bowling that full ball, and I had to think about whether I was going to be in front of the stumps or leg side of the ball.
Look, the only problem, just giving your bat a bit of room to just come down on time, is that if the ball doesn't swing and if it goes straight, and then the slip comes into play, and I understand... watch that, he's just waited and he waited. He didn't really plant his front leg, which was good. He was a little bit off balance because the ball was full. Yeah, great balance here. Babar has definitely worked out what he needs to do.
Just one heck of a throw. And Shaheen taking the sting out of it. The ball is not swinging too much. Wakayuna is saying it's not going to swing as much in the afternoon as it would in the evening. And so far, the event not happening for Shaheen Shah Afridi. Now that twice dismissed by Afridi. That's the end of the first over. 3 for no wicket, Zalmi.
But that's what's so good about the game, watching the great players and just how they adjust from game to game. They don't just play the same way every single time. Very different challenge sometimes, and Babar's just made a little adjustment.
No change for Peshawar Zalmi today. Babar Azam winning the toss and batting first. Lahore Qalandars have shown one change. Shawaiz Irfan coming in, young, enterprising, exciting batsman, emerging player. And it's going to be Haris Rauf, right arm fast. 55 wickets in his HBL PSL career. Economy is 9, that's okay, he'd love to get it to 8. But that's all right. Operating with a slip. Oh, launched. Have a look at that. Where's the respect? It's gone into the stands. That's where it's gone.
No respect. Just fearless batting. And he's made quite an impression in the early stages of his young career, but that is some shot. Maybe a little bit of swing, maybe just going with it. He looks very comfortable with pace on the ball.
What respect. Beautiful hit. Yeah, he's got such a free-flowing bat swing. Saw the length, hit through the line. You can watch that. That's somewhere with the eagle. Lovely hit.
Let's see what he's got, Wack. Follow-up delivery.
Does he give him a short one? No. How about that? Caressed for 4.
Tame follow-up. You have to say it was a tame follow-up. Wondered if he might really charge in, having been dispatched first ball. Now that's another wonderful shot through the offside. Beautiful balance.
Yeah, you must have been very proud of that, Nick. Look at the way he opened the blade right at the right time. The timing, that's what really makes him a very, very good player. We have really hyped him up. When he first played, he got a 40-odd runs, and he looked $1 million. And first couple of balls, he looks even better.
No slip. Not surprised. You take the slip out. That's not working. So you try something else.
He looks a very natural player against pace on, and I think work to be done against pace off. So spin, I think, is work in progress for him a little bit, having watched him play a little bit over the last couple of weeks. But talent, absolutely.
early pressure on Rauf. They have made changes, Lahore Qalandars, especially with the new ball. Shaheen has been taking a new ball first over. That's fine. And it's been Zaman, sometimes it's been Haris Rauf. They have kept rotating the other end.
Well, it's not entirely convincing from Barber. A little bit of an edge. That was 148 kilometers an hour. That's quick.
Yeah, and let's be honest, that's why it was a little unconvincing. I don't care how good a player you are. When you first go to the crease and you're just shy of 150, it's not easy to get those feet moving, and that's what he did there. He just got a little stuck in the crease.
I like the bravado of Saim Ayub. Like it. He looks very comfortable. He's 20 years of age, from Karachi. Been told he's famous for his no-look shots. He doesn't look. Sometimes he just looks the other way. Meanwhile, share your most creative HBL PSL TikToks using Hoja Jazbati on the app to win exciting prizes and a trip to Dubai. Go on. Second prize, you take Danny Morrison with you. Wait on, he says. No run. 2 gone. Zalmi 15 for no wicket.
Great finish, Harry, bye.
Through the gap. Lovely, majestic caress of the ball.
Well, different game when the ball's not swinging, and it's not swinging. That's why he's just adjusted his length a little bit. He's trying to bring the slip in now. But Barber is saying thank you very much.
Look where he's standing. He's way outside his crease. He knows that there is not going to be any swing. Lunging forward now. He's a lot more comfortable now.
Edge. Third is down there on the boundary. The fine leg is up inside the circle, so Shaheen Shah Afridi can't stray leg side, can't go down there. But the ball is not swinging for this premium left-hand quick bowler.
Look at those hands coming down. Just perfect timing. Isn't that nice to see him playing that shot all the time?
Not quite the length to pull that square.
Well, yeah, bowler versus batter here, Wacky. You tell me, Wilco, you tell me. He's having to vary it a little bit because he doesn't want to be predictable, bowl the same length going full, so he's having to vary his lengths a little bit.
Yeah, I think when it's not swinging, that's what you got to do. You got to bring your slow delivery, your variations, and your change of length. And Shaheen has got heaps of experience now playing T20 cricket.
Lofts him over extra. That will go for 4. Ooh, this is a very good start to an innings from Saim Ayub.
Yeah, it is. Wonderful pitch and some wonderful stroke play. And well, you don't see it too often. You can see it's a lovely seam position, but it's just coming onto the middle of the bat. And he's just going to have to tighten his line up. Maybe the odd slower ball and maybe the odd shorter ball as well.
What he's also doing here, Saim Ayub, is he's opening for the first time in PSL 8, HBL PSL 8. In the past, last year he played for Quetta. That's easy, isn't it? That's too easy. How well is he playing this?
Well, all left-handers will tell you, this checks the balance a little bit. Can you stand up tall and not fall too far across? And that's exactly what he does. See the blade coming through there. That is very difficult to do, let me tell you. A lot of left-handers will tell you that is very difficult, particularly against Shaheen Shah Afridi. He makes that look relatively simple. What a talent.
Well, the reason why this ball went in the air is the slowness of the ball. He's cut down the pace, Shaheen, and he went with the shot. He didn't really hold himself back, which is a good thing.
You've got to give a little plus to the bowler there. He's found the edge. 3 gone, 29 for no wicket. Change of bowling, Zaman Khan. Watch the sling. Yo! The ramp. I just love the way that Saim Ayub has begun this innings, the way he's just... And Barbara's been the sleeping, the silent partner.
I think he was looking to play that shot we just mentioned, no look shot. He was getting in a position, then he saw that delivery banged in short and he had to really jump high to just get a bit of bat on it.
We had a slightly different view of the no-look shot back in the day when you and Waz were running. It was no look because we didn't want to see it.
Don't look at them. Could be a wide. No, it's a no ball. No ball.
Yeah, it was called wide ball by the leg umpire, which is sort of over the head. Let's understand. This is a no look shot. Watch that. He's looking at the ball, and as the ball hits the bat, he doesn't want to look because that ball was traveling and traveled long way.
Was it the second bouncer? No, it's a... Maybe the first one was considered... Yeah, it was the second bouncer in the over, which is why he's given the no ball. It's a free hit. It's an edge and it flies. I think that might be 4.
Yeah, maybe just landed inside. And lost his shape. Babar was looking to go big, looking to go nice and straight, got the edge. This pitch has got some pace. That's the reason that ball almost, oh, it did carry. That's 6, that's gone over that skirting. Given 6, lovely. Runs are flowing. It's the first time Lahore Qalandars been put under the pump. They've been bowling first in the afternoon game. They'd be really tested.
Yeah, I wonder if they might go to spin a little earlier than they thought they would generally do so. Rashid Khan doesn't like bowling in the power play. May have to bowl an over. Iskander Raza, I think, is a terrific cricketer.
Oh, how about that? Oh, how about that? How good is that, Babar Azam?
Signature shot, and again makes it look so easy. Those that have played the game for a long time will tell you that is not easy to do on top of the bounce, but look at that. And that's about as good as it gets from Baba.
Please keep playing those shots. They're just amazing. You cannot really have enough of these shots. Just watching, just watching.
6 and a 4. Loses his line, it goes leg side. they're scoring it fractionally under 12 and over here, Zalmi.
Just vary your pace, Wilco. I think as a batter you just want that same release point and get your timing and rhythm at the crease. And if you just mix it up a little bit, it just might catch you out. And at the moment, it's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it's a good change, sending or asking Siam to just come up the order, open the inning. Haris was struggling a little bit, and he is really doing a justice to the job. Maybe not now. Maybe not on that occasion. Almost carried to the gully. I'm not saying anything. I'm just going to keep quiet. He's playing well, and that one almost carried to gully.
With the score 42 from 3.5. I hear you, Nick Knight, Rashid Khan, Sikandar Raza. You've got the left-hander in there as well. Maybe Sikandar Raza, who I think has been a wonderful signing for Qalandars this year. Maybe he could come and have a ball to the left-hander. Down the pitch he comes. Goodness, there's a man out there. Oh, he's playing with so much confidence. 43 without loss, 4 gone.
Right arm around the wicket.
Now this has been a racing start for Peshawar Zalmi, and Shaheen Shah Afridi's bringing on the off-spinner Sikandar Raza. Economy is very good, and this is first spell. Sikandar Raza with the off-spin, he's got to try and change the momentum here.
I can't tell you, Wilco, what his numbers are in terms of runs scored, wickets taken, but what I think I can tell you, having watched the games closely, is this lad is a very, very fine cricketer. I think with bat and with ball, perhaps more so with bat in hand when you're chasing. But I reckon he's made a huge impact to this side.
Pushed away. There'll be 2 here. 2 it is. Sikandar Raza, born Sialkot, grew up in Scotland, plays for Zimbabwe, sleeps well at night. PCB is giving HBL PSL superfans a chance to win a brand new car. All you have to do is participate in the Jazz Recharge and Win activity. Remember, maximum recharges will increase your chances to win the car. Oh, full toss. You got to put that away. That is a gift. It's a loose delivery from Raza.
Yeah, that's the only challenge, really, or one of the challenges. When you bowl spin with the new ball, it slips a little bit. It looked like that just slipped out. And get control of that seam, and in the end it was a gift.
I'm not sure if one should call him an off-spinner, because he's got too many tricks, he's got too many variations. He bowls the carom deliveries also. He's improved so much over the years. Last couple of years he's been outstanding with the bat, as Nick you mentioned. With the bat and ball, he's a wicket taker.
Drops it short. He'll pay the price here as well. It's 4 more. Ayub is in some great form here.
It's meat and drink, isn't it, for the left-hander? Good left-handers, that's what you're looking for. Short and wide, just punch it through that offside, and it's short and wide.
Yeah, not a very good start for Sikandar Raza. Full toss and a half tracker. Runs are leaking. Again, over the top. Mid-on up in the circle. You know, that's a problem for Lahore Qalandars here. The pacers didn't work, it didn't swing, and the spinner also struggling. Sikandar really struggled for him in his first over.
front foot overstep. It's a free hit. This over's already gone for 15. Oh, he's over there. Some part of the foot must be behind the line. Just add another boundary to this over. This is very damaging for the Qalandars. 19 from the over.
He just can't quite get his length right again. He's over pitching there, too full. The lefty will climb into that. I think it's worth taking the risk before the over. Yeah, I think he's probably made the right decision. Take pace off the ball, but it's not quite worked for. Hasn't quite got his length right on this occasion.
It must have been very difficult for Sikandar to bowl at this guy. This youngster is really tonking him left, right, centre. Because you bowl him straight, he hits you over mid-on. You bowl him a little bit outside the off stump, it's trouble.
Yeah, he's just oozing away at 210 strike rate. Saim Ayub. All eyes are on Babar Azam. Babar's just enjoying the ride at the moment.
It's been the thing, actually, Wilco, that struck me in the early games throughout the competition. The emergence of young batters. Last year, I was struck with the emergence of young bowlers in this particular league, but the young batters that are coming through now.
So this is a headache for Shaheen and his team. It's a headache for Sikandar Raza. He's gone for 20. He's got to finish this over off. One more ball. Oh, he doesn't get hold of it. 5 overs. Zalmi 64 without loss.
Little opening salver here. It's 5 done and 64 on the board for Zalmi. Time for Haris Rauf. And that pace. Is it 2 noises? That's the concern here. Do they want to check it out and refer it?
Maybe high.
Maybe the height. Coming upstairs to check it out with Hassan Raza.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for LBW. Original decision is not out. Front foot, please. It's a fair delivery. Front on spin vision, please. Appears to be no bat involved. To confirm ultra edge, please. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Flat line. Go for ball tracking when ready, please. Original decision not out. Pitching outside of. Impact in line. Wickets. Umpire's call. Can you go back on field, please? Asif, I recommend you to stay with your original not out decision. You're on screen. Make a signal, please.
Well, you could say a little conservative, but there was a appreciable amount of movement and bounce, and these surfaces suggest that. Mark Butcher, good to see you again.
It's very good to see you, Dan. I reckon it's been about 3 years since we've shared a commentary box.
Really?
Yeah. Which is far too long in anybody's book to be away from the Dansky. Sam Billings said, we heard him through the stump mic, that height was the concern. And that turned out to be the case. There's one or two things that have struck me about the game so far. The build-up to the game, in fact. Zalmi desperate for the points. They're still in the battle for qualification. So they were out there early this morning with their warm-ups and the preparations. Lahore Qalandars a little bit more relaxed, much more relaxed in fact. Didn't see any of the big players, any of the starting 11 until way after an hour before the start of the game. So they were much more chilled out about the whole thing, having qualified already. Second thing that struck me, Ayub opening the batting for Peshawar. And that is all about Shaheen Shah Afridi. Get a left-hander up there to try and negate that in-swing, ruin Shaheen's line, get him to really have to work hard at trying to make that ball swing away from the left-hander. That's worked as well. And the third thing, Qalandars have only lost one game in the tournament so far. Guess what? They bowled first on that occasion against Karachi Kings.
Thank you, Prof.
There you go. Can I go now?
Well, San would like to have a word. San, I've missed you. Where have you been?
I'm just watching both of you getting so excited, throwing things off the table here. I do think, yes, I agree. Sam Ayub's promotion has been a masterstroke from Peshawar Zalmi, because they have really negated that swing from Shaheen Afridi. And then what he has done is they would only have brought back Sikandar Raza in the 4th over, and that also went for 21 runs. An off-spinner to the left-hander, that didn't work for them either. So all the bowlers have gone into double figures, and you don't relate that to Lahore Qalandars.
Harris Ralph decides to come round here. Oh, it's quick, and it's the look away little flick. He's lucky here. Little slap on the head from the bowler. It's goodbye play. So always a little bit of play. The Jazz fan pulse. Well, we love the questions. Which team has tied the most number of HBL PSL matches? 1 or 2, 2 or 1? Lahore or Karachi? And get into those prizes. There's some cell phones up for grabs and what have you. And yeah, answer the Jazz fan pulse. Another little splicey number with a pull stroke or hook. It ends the power play, and it's pretty good for Zalmi. 67 for none. Yeah, it's a pretty good start. I think they won the toss, went up front. Both captains, of course, wanted to bat first in the afternoon match under blazing skies. The sun is out, beautiful batting conditions. So no surprises. We're going to have a bit of Alex Wolf just to give the signal as per into the 6 overs.
In Peshawar Zalmi, they have got a really good start. And this is the most expensive power play as far as Lahore Qalandars is concerned in this HBL PSL.
Yeah, good test. Really good test for Lahore Qalandars. Spoken a lot about their bowling and how fantastic it's been. They're under the pump for the first time. And because of that, Rashid Khan is into the attack early. Peshawar's successful matches in this year's HBL PSL. Their power play score has been more than 60. So if that's a good omen for you, they're well on the way.
Just been told against Googlies, he averages less than 10, does Babar Azam. So no surprises with numbers and homework and all that done in the modern era of T20. Get in Rashid Khan up against the right-handed Babar Azam.
And he's being intelligent, just take the single, put Sam Ayub on strike, and they have still a lot of firepower to come in the Peshawar Zalmi's batting. Mohammad Haris, who strikes about 180, Tom Kohler-Kedmo, Hasibullah, how brilliant he was in the last game.
The other man with Rashid in his name, Adil Rashid, had some success against Baba, and that's 7-match one-day series back in September, October with the Googly against Baba.
Rashi, love this boy.
Yeah, again, I love all the matchups, and of course there's so much done in watching each other. You think of bowler v batter in the time zone of the innings, whether it's in the power play, in the middle overs or the death, and of course analysts worth their salt will be all over that.
Hey, ball.
Here is the big googly. A little too short this time.
And you can see that Babar didn't pick it really well. He just played it very, very late. Not in a very comfortable position there when Babar played it. It was just the length because of that and the line that saved Babar. And what this does is the kind of power play they had, that they can now be easy on Rashid Khan, nudge him for 5, 6, 7 maybe, and that's it.
Oh, catch it.
Well, there's a nudge and a half. Gone all the way. 50. Sam Ayub, you cracker.
Well, bat 3, bat 4, open the batting. Yeah, take a bow, youngster. That is a fantastic knock so far. Still work to be done, but this young man is serving notice of a real talent, a real top-order talent in Pakistan cricket.
And what a way to bring up his third 50 in HBL PSL. 6 off Rashid Khan.
We're going to hustle for 2. And they get it. So 11 off, 78 for none. What a good start for Peshawar Zalmi. Win the toss, you want to get a good power play in. They've done that. They've got more than 60, so what you're saying, Butch, that stat of getting 60 plus this season, they've won their game. So let's see if that can still hold true. They'd dearly love to get one over Lahore here this afternoon, who are in their change strip. Not in the green top, gone with the almost like the burnt orange. Time for a bit of music. David Grohl, alias Visa, here he is. Starts with a goodie.
David Visa, the 6th bowler being used. And Lahore Qalandars would definitely want him to have a breakthrough here, because he has those pace variations that would be needed on this pitch.
He's been really good. Economy rate 7.35 this year. He and Sikandar Raza have kind of shared 4 overs between them, and the pair of them have been a fantastic foil for the big guns of Rashid and Shaheen, Haris Rauf and Zaman Khan. They're under a bit of pressure though at the moment, and they'll hope that Visa can arrest that and get them back into the contest. And if you then get into that contest with your strength of bowling at the death, who knows what might happen.
Well, the Invic's power, they love the old solar system. And, Hanif Mohammed Cap, highest run getter of the tournament. And then the Invic's Azam Mahmood Cap for the most wickets. Oh, that's delightful. A little bit of improvising, down on one knee. And over the keeper for 4.
Sam Ayub taking advantage of the good form he is in. He wanted to play it on fine. but he'll be happy that it went over the keeper for 4 runs. That was the intention. He wants runs. He wants to put on the accelerator.
Well, that's who Shaheen has gone to, one of the experienced pros. Saying, come on, DW, we need one from you here. On the charge, it might have been a miscue. Parkview City, free hit for fans. Of course, go to that Facebook page. And what do we got here? Who won the best wicketkeeper in HBL PSL in season 2021 and 22? So you get a chance to win a house. You go into the draw for that towards the end of the league. Mobile phones up for grabs more recently. So yeah, keepers galore.
Heard a lovely story last night from the gentleman at Parkview about a fella that won the competition, won the house. Kept blocking them every time they called to tell him that he'd won. He didn't believe him. He thought that it was hoax calls. So they tried to contact him on Facebook. Blocked him there as well. The only way that he found out that it actually was true was that he saw his face up on the big screen during the final. And then realised, poor family, tears everywhere. You know, the joy of it all. It's a wonderful activation. Really great.
Great stuff. And so the correct person winning it. Up in the air. Oh, there it is! No, he's put it down. Hussain Talib has blown it, and there's the teapot from Visa. Should have taken that. It's 86. Well, for none, should have been one.
Not many times you see Lahore Qalandars using 6 bowlers in 8 overs, and that's why David Visa was here. The slow one, the change of pace, it was effective, but Hussain Talib making a mess of it. This should have been taken.
More of Rashid. More of the Moosing. He's just been pumped for 6 here.
Do not drop Siam Ayub in this sort of form. He is looking very, very hot indeed. Second time now, Rashid Khan has been pumped in that wide mid-on area. Looked like a wrong and again, and he's just hitting into the spin. Full face of the bat. Drop catch from the Qalandars. We haven't seen that happen very often this HBL PSL. Just seems to be, and you know, you notice these things, body language, etc., prior to the game. Just a drop off in intensity from the Qalandars today. And they're very relaxed in their warm-ups. They've been the best fielding side in the comp. And today, having qualified, you put one down, it could be a really costly one.
Time for the right-handed skipper. Yeah, good point, Butch. You skip a little bit too relaxed, and you know you've got the cue against your name and riding high, ticking along, everything's going hunky-dory, and then all of a sudden, drop 1 or 2, miss a run out, top order can't quite fire. That is a delightful stroke, inside out. Bubba at his best and most graceful.
Splendid, glorious shot from Babar Azam. This time he reads Rashid Khan tremendously well. Opens the face of the bat, times it to perfection.
Just wonderful body position from Babar Azam. Just have to open up the front leg a tiny bit, turn the shoulder into the ball. Perfection.
Well, this is a big over. There's a dot, much needed. Suddenly you get 11 off Rashid Khan. He's still got one to go. He's feeling the pinch a little bit too, Rash.
Projected totals 220, 231.
Oh, there it is. Through everyone. And no wonder Billings is clutching his head. This would have been close to the poles. 15 and the 100's up. It's 101 for none.
It's worth having another look at Baba, that shot over extra cover. See, it turns that left shoulder in towards the ball, head position just over the knee. Lovely little checked follow through as well, high elbow. Very classical stuff from Babar Azam. Didn't look quite so pretty against the googly though.
The contest between the contests is still going on, and Rashid Khan is winning the googly one, but otherwise the leg spin, Babar Azam picked it really well. But the star today has been Sam Ayub, 65 of 32.
Oh, a little bit of slice, a little bit of luck. Yeah, highest opening partnership for this season, beating the 100 between Rizwan and Shah Masood. Yeah, let's check this out, Butch. The googly, have we got it?
Because Baba naturally wants to get the ball through the offside, he just opens, he leaves himself open for that googly. He doesn't pick it. So again, he's pushing towards extra cover and the ball just sneaks through. Billings cannot believe he didn't bowl him, and neither can Rashid Khan. Just having one of those days at the moment, the Qalandars.
Oh, he's trying something else here. A little frustrated, David Visa. Baba was, it's going to be a while. Baba dismissed off a googly by Adil Rashid in the World Cup final at T20. Yeah, very recently. So that's not a surprise either.
And this time, the bounce really helped him. Babar Azam, not this time, but against Rashid Khan. David Visa is extracting that extra bounce.
You've got a wide and a dot. Double header today, of course, and if you are in the Tapal Tea Lounge, get it down you, as we say down under. Cup of tea. Very nice. I'll go with the peppermint, Butch. What are you going with?
I love it. I'm really partial to my Tapal green tea. Most refreshing. Well, both captains were looking at 180, weren't they, on this surface? Given where Zalmi are at the moment, they want to be pushing on way beyond that. Do not leave anything to chance. Don't take your foot off the gas at this moment in time. Keep that strike rate up right the way from here to the end of the innings.
Yes, just a little bit of working around, just keep it ticking. Going nicely. Almost 11s. Yeah, lots of rivalry, lots of fun and games, as ever. And the HBL PSL, all in good jest. He said, I'm going to get you out earlier today. And almost did with that LBW shout. And then the googly almost castled Bubba as well. So he's had a little bit of fortune as Bubba, and so too as Saim. He should have been caught. Hassan Tullet. The old butterfingers happening. Take one, takes on the field. Well done, Skip. But a B-Love, the network. Download at noon, $1,000 US. Not rupees, It's 1,000 US. www.blove.network. It's Butch Love, you beauty. It's here.
The best kind.
That is gold, Butch. I've missed you. I knew I missed you. We've had 10 and a lot of fun. It's 105 without loss here.
Wolfie, that ragged, didn't it? How's that not bowling? Right here? Right here?
Runs just coming in fast and quick. There's a lovely foundation they've set. The Zalmis halfway through, 106 already. And here, one of the opportunities for you to be a winner. Just go onto the Osaka Battery's Facebook page and answer Ek Khel Ek Jashan contest, win prizes and a chance to be in the Osaka Power Run. What has happened there? David Visa, or is it Shaheen? Shaheen Shah Afridi. Happened so quickly. Was that an opportunity?
It's got to be a chance. Yep. Straight to the skipper. Captain to captain. And he's got another life. So all is... this is not the script that Rashid and his skipper had in mind. Look at that. You've got to take those. He's in a great position. Nick Knight, you tell me why he didn't catch that.
I wish I could. Sometimes as a skipper, Wilco, you've got other things on your mind. You're thinking about your next bowling change. Gone. Brilliant bit of bowling. It was the googly, and he didn't pick it on this occasion, but that's a good, it's great to see Shaheen Shah Afridi and the great Rashid Khan just giving the young lad a tap on the shoulder as he walks off, because that is some innings. It really is.
Takes a special bowler with a special delivery to stop what has been a very special innings. Saim Ayub, 68 from 36. That is a magnificent knock and applauded by his opposition. Brilliant innings. Ayub 68, Zalmi 107 for 1.
Right time over 2 balls remaining. Centre, that is. 2 balls remaining. Right time over.
Haris has been pushed to number 3, and probably they wanted a left-hander against Shaheen with that new ball, so Haris won't mind. You've got a couple of, in fact more than a couple openers with them. Hasibullah also in the side. Loves to use the power play, but he hasn't got that today. Yep, straight away off the mark, but that's long. It's coming back for the second. You've got to put as many runs as possible here, because you're talking about Lahore Qalandars batting.
Yeah, brilliant batting surface. Both sides will be aware of that. And plenty of firepower still to come. But what a delivery. Didn't quite get to the pitch of it, and it did enough. Good take as well. Good work done behind the stumps. Just a little feather on the way through. I love that bit there. I love that. I think it's really good. Just respect for what the young lad's done against the great bowler.
Hit me, Harry Bhai. Hit me, Harry Bhai.
11 gone, 111 for 1.
Nice catch, yeah. Nice guy. Good carry.
Babar Azam, 33 from 32. He's just going about his business. Sikandar Raza had a tough time. His first over cost 21. And I suppose Babar Azam, like all of us, just kind of sat back and enjoyed the pyrotechnics of Saim Ayub.
Yeah, but I don't think he can do that, really. He's going at a run of ball here, 33 from 32. Now, pressure is on him to kick on now. He really has got to make sure they get up to 200 plus here. I mean, they're going at, what, just over 10. Just about on 10 runs and over. Now, you've got to keep motoring on here.
Yeah, Harris is going to do that. He's going to throw his bat at everything. He gets his first boundary and he's already at 350 strike rate.
Don't you just love the daredevil approach? Look at this. He's thrown everything at that. If it's not going to travel over long off, all right, I'll take the edge instead. That'll do.
But you're absolutely right. But this is where Sam Billings has got to help out. He's got to come up to the stumps. I mean, David Visa is not going to knock you on the head very often, and so your keeper has to come up, keep him in the crease, and perhaps try and restrict his stroke play a little bit more.
At this rate, they can easily get to that 200 mark, but will that be enough?
On this pitch, it doesn't look enough. 210, 215. Remember, Karachi scored 201 and couldn't defend it.
Jazz Pampals and the question, which one is a women's team playing the exhibition match? Amazonians or Victorians? This time Barber takes a long on-field and clears him by a mile.
Excellent batting, and I think he realises too that this is a tremendous surface, and David Visa is the one to go. Again, I make the same point. Sam Billings has got to come up to the stumps here and make this shot a little tougher. You wouldn't probably play that shot if Billings was up there. It's making it easier for David Visa as well with the keeper up.
There's no pace to that at all. That's at 109. I mean, you're not far off Rashid Khan's pace there. Delivered by David Visa. You're absolutely right. Sam Billings has got to come up, and that stops Babar Azam from playing that shot or just being cheeky and getting out of the crease.
Well, I'm amazed that David Visa himself hasn't just gestured to Sam and said, come on, up you come. A lot of bowlers like bowling with the keeper up because they can bowl at the keeper's gloves. Yeah, I mean, you did.
Absolutely, you've got to have the right keeper, but when a keeper stands up, look where he is. Probably not going to play that shot like that, knowing that the keeper is standing up to the stumps.
And all of a sudden, that length becomes a good length as opposed to not a good length.
That'll make it 14 of the over. It's 125 for 1. Peshawar knows that their bowling in comparison to Lahore does not match up. Got Wahab Riaz has been going for runs. The Mujib, they'll depend heavily on him. Yeah, that shot looks amazing when you have a good connection. Otherwise, you just find yourself in trouble.
Well, we've seen everything from Mohammad Haris at the moment. It's like a Swiss Army knife. He's got so many options. And he's only faced 5 deliveries.
He skied it. There's an opportunity, and he will go. Yep.
Smile on the face, as there so often is when Rashid Khan is bowling. Very difficult to pick, and perhaps, well, doing the right thing, Mohammad Haris, keeping the scoreboard ticking over. And in the end, it's just on him a little too quick. He just lost his shape a little bit. It was on him too quick. Simple catch to Kandaraza. So wickets just beginning to fall, as they so often do, with that man bowling. So still in a pretty strong position, though, with a couple of wickets down. Brighton Breezy, 9 from 6, 125 for 2.
Tom Kohler-Cadmore, integral part of that middle order for the Zalmis. And straight away, he plays that straighter than an arrow.
How about that for talent, then? Up against one of the very best, if not the best in the world. First ball, back over your head for 6. I know he's in good touch, but really?
It's gone rifle straight, this. Look at that. Yeah, well, I've just been sitting in the dugout for an hour, and I'll just come in and biff the best in the world straight back over his head.
Yet again, it's a no-look shot from Cadmore. That's even bigger.
What's going on here? This is Rashid Khan. And Tom Kohler-Cadmore, yeah, he's in terrific form. He's got runs under his belt. If I can do that again, I'll try, and he does exactly that. A couple of 6s just to announce yourself. Again, just look at the head position there. You say no look, what he's doing is looking at the most important thing. He doesn't even raise his head because he's keeping his eye on the ball. Any youngsters watching, that's the way to play.
Yeah, it's no joke, is it? Yeah, boom. You had to get it in. Boom, boom. He's got a smile on his face.
Yeah, what does Rashid Khan do now? I'm sure he's not happy with the way he's been treated now. Well, pick up those phones and it's TikTok time. You can make your cricket TikToks using the hashtag Hoja Jasbati, and you get exciting prizes and a trip to Dubai. The wrong one. You already got good 13 runs of the over. 138 for 2.
Seven overs to go. They've had the perfect platform laid here by Saim Ayub. That's one of the best innings we've seen in this HBL PSL 8. Magnificent from the very first ball he faced. Zaman Khan now, his first over cost him 14.
Yeah, he hits them hard, doesn't he? No chance for the boundary rider there to start the over with a boundary.
Well, he's been a good player for a long time, actually. Started at Worcestershire, now he's at Yorkshire. I think he'd have played quite a bit of international cricket. He hasn't played any had he been in a slightly different era. He's a very, very strong player, and it's a strong setup he's competing against. But the boy can play.
Yeah, that's a good shot, but you'd also have to say that it was delivered on a plate by Zaman Khan. That's a long half volley. And he's a tall man, the Englishman, Kola Cadmore, so he just gets that front foot forward and just swings with these strong arms.
Yeah, here you are. Get to the Osaka Batteries Facebook page, answer a Khelik Jashan contest, win prizes and be part of the Osaka Power Run. Just going back to that previous over from Rashid Khan, it's the first time in the history of HBL PSL matches he's been hit for 4 sixes. He's played 3 seasons. So that's something you don't witness every day.
No, you don't. Rashid Khan, he's normally the sort of trump card for any captain. Plays all around the world, of course. But Rashid still smiles. Gets hit, smiles, because he knows he's got another chance of coming back at you. Rashid, not today, because he's bowled his 4 overs, 2 for 41.
Oh, ramps that one. He is in some serious form today.
Yeah, a bit of craft and a bit of touch and a lot of skill from Tom Kola Cadmore. This is not an easy shot to play. Have a look at the way he just watches the ball on the last minute. Have a look at the way there. He just watches the ball and guides it.
The emerging Zaman Khan now just thinking where to bowl at. He's got pace, he's got that slinging action, but the reach that Cadmore has, it's just not doing very well at the moment with the ball.
Well, if he keeps going like this, he'll be the submerging Zaman Khan, because he's gone for 24 in 10 balls. At the moment, the ball is flying around here. Shaheen, the skipper's got some thinking to do.
There you go. He's found a fielder, but he's hitting it from the middle of the bat. And this is the probably most relaxing place, Tapalti Lounge. You don't want to be out there in the middle at the moment with Cadmore playing the way he is. Just enjoying some good batting from the Zalmis. Just trying to push for 2, settle for 1, brings 150 for Peshawar Zalmi after 14 overs.
Right arm over.
Now the toss, Babar said 180 is what we're looking at. Well, surely we've seen much more from this trip here in Pindi, high scoring ground.
He's got to keep pushing on, Sikandar, he really has. But, 200 is, well, it should be way beyond 200 here, 220. Got way beyond where they first thought at 180.
And I think with this batting lineup, you've got Hasibullah to come, you've got Rovman Powell, the Jamaican, who can biff this ball to all parts of this lovely ground. So I think really Tom Kohler-Cadmo's got the right attitude here. I'm going to try and hit this ball as far as I can, as much as I can. He's got 23 from 8.
Oh, wow. There's no chance for any fielder in the deep. They can probably just go and fetch the ball. It's another maximum from Kohler-Cadmo.
Well, he's going to mix it up. He's going to have to, because at the moment Tom Kohler-Cadmo is seeing it like a football, and that's right out of the middle of the bat, as he's generally done. Goes across his crease. Not big boundaries here. 71, I think, meters, and that's gone a long, long way. So pressure on Shaheen Shah. He might have to come back in the attack himself the next over or so.
Coming back to that 180 call, not so long ago we saw England scoring 500 in a day. I mean, that was one day long T20 we watched. Scoring at 7.5 and over for the whole day.
Yeah, I like that. I think the ball is damaged. It's bounced on those concrete steps a few times. But this man, 20 years of age, Saim Ayub, he began this onslaught against Qalandars bowlers with some beautiful stroke play.
It reminds me, Wilco, of one of the great left-handed Pakistan players of yesteryear, Saeed Anwar, particularly the way he hits through the offside. A little bit of poise, lots of class.
Yeah, look at that. Babar has just been a spectator. He's happy with where he stands. Kohler-Cadmo 29 of just 9 earlier. We saw just Saim Ayub, what he can do, 68 of 36.
Well, it's damage limitation now for Shaheen. He's bowled 2 overs for 17. Haris Rauf 2 overs for 14. Zaman, a little bit expensive. Sikandar Raza, he's not going to bowl again. Rashid's finished. Visa, he's got to complete this 4th over, and the ball has been changed.
And Shaheen has to come back into the attack next over for me. He's got a couple overs to go. He's the best bowler in the side, certainly with pace on, that is. And I think he can bowl his Yorkers, and I think he's got to come in and mix it up. I'd go Rovman Powell in next as well. That's no slight on Hasibullah, who played brilliantly in the last game when their side were in trouble. Yeah, a little bit of Saeed Anwar in that lad in the middle there.
Hey, right after this, Shaheen's got 2, Haris has got 2. Somebody has to bowl that extra over. And probably Zaman will be the one. He doesn't have much of a choice, Shaheen. Oh, misfielding. This is a bit of a reality check for Lahore Qalandars today. Not getting a chance to bat first, now on the receiving end.
I think very quickly you realise when you're out there as a bowler and as a captain, you realise that this is a pristine pitch. It's a magnificent batting pitch. The ball has not swung, so the ball was not a lethal weapon for Shaheen Shah Afridi today. And that's why Peshawar Zalmi are in this advantageous position. Babar Azam's got to press on here. 43 from 37. That's a strike rate of 116. He's got to put his foot down on the accelerator. He's got to go here, because he's got Rovman Powell, Hasibullah to come in, who are destructive players.
Yeah, and with the field that he's got, just gives a clue. You've got a deep point and you've got a deep third man. So that's just changing now. So might change the line that he bowls. Yeah, I think it probably will. We'll just keep an eye on the field. Just gives you a bit of an insight as to what might come down in terms of line.
He's just down the wicket and realizes the length, but he's played that nicely. Rashid does well. 2 more to that total. All you have to do is flip that bucket onto your head as quick as possible, and you win finger-licking good prizes. from KFC.
I think that was Bazir Khan. He's just won the flip the bucket.
He wouldn't dare try that. That hair never moves.
No, he looks good with the hair. It's always neat, isn't it? Always in tidy. So 162 for 2. The I beg your pardon, this scoring rate is fraction below 11. But there's lots of firepower to come. It could be a watch out, wear your hard hats in the stands for the last 5 overs.
Colacadmo will keep strike. 15 gone, 163 for 2. It's time for the Tapal Danida strategic timeout.
Into the last 5. We're about to start the death overs, an over or so, and 163 for 2 at the end of the Tapal T strategic timeout means that well, they're looking. Everyone's been saying about looking at 220 plus. A couple of wickets to fall so far. But, yeah, lovely little tickle through. There was a little bit of turn. But, Rashid Khan getting out Mohammed Harris. So he's done particularly well. A 2 to 4. Always at you. And sides often just look to blunt him. Maybe pick him off for a runner ball. Take 20, 24, 28 off him. If they don't lose a wicket, they've done well against Rashid Khan. Time for Harris Ralph. Post the strategic timeout. Up against Tom Colacadmo, who's striking it at 282. He's be looking for maybe 2, I don't think so. And Bubba, well, he needs to get a wriggle on now. He's the 46 from 39. He's only striking at, well, let's call it 118. Waka needs to give it a slap. Well, the leading run scorer and wicket takers, they can get fired up here because there's a complete solar system on offer for Inverex to end of the tournament. Terms and conditions apply, but get in to win a complete solar system in your house. Well, that's handsome, much needed from Bubba. He goes to 50 finally.
Yeah, he heard you. It was a bit of a struggle in the last sort of 18 deliveries for him. He was searching, he was looking, he was desperate for a boundary, and at the end he got one. 74th 50 in T20 cricket. What a wonderful player. Maybe the strike rate a little low, but from the other end they're scoring at a good rate, so there's no issue at all for Peshawar Zalmi.
Strike rate today 125. In these last overs he can easily take it to 140.
He's tried to, but he's gone. Yeah. Visa out on the bound, he's not going to drop that, and it is the end after the strategic timeout of the skipper.
Lahore Qalandars, they are so good in death overs. They might go for boundary here and there, but they pick out wickets on a regular basis. Wanted to go over that mid-on fielder, and Vise, not seen him dropping catch. Babar Azam would be disappointed with that shot because he wanted to go big. He wanted to just kick on. Got his 50. He wanted to move on. Gone for 50. It's 168 for 3 now.
Time for Rovman Powell. Looking forward to this, the powerful Jamaican, the right man to come in. You've got a very powerful lineup in this top 5 for Zalmi. He's got going on a couple of occasions as Rovman Powell. TKC, he's striking at 266. He's into the 30s already. What can Rovman do? And he's under the way and says, look, I'm handing a strike back to you, TKC. That just that change of pace, no, smacked it in. First time Haris Ralph has dismissed Babar Azam. I think at the beginning of the day, they had a bit of banter too, prior to the match starting, and said, look, it's about time I got you out, Bubba, says Haris Ralph, and he's done just that.
TKC has been extremely impressive against Karachi. He steadied the ship, 56 not out of 45, and today striking really well. This time there is a half a chance. Dropped again. Lahore Qalandars, and it's Sikandar Raza this time.
I'm not sure if it is a sunshine that really making the fielders struggle in the field. Normally Lahore Qalandars are pretty swift when it comes to fielding and catching. Yeah, this would have been gulped. This was easy. This is what, the 3rd catch we've seen. Yeah, I understand that, because Haris Rauf knows what Cadmore is capable of. So he wanted him to get out of here. Got the wicket of Babar. Could have been 2 in an over. Should have been 2. End of a good over. Only 8 of it is 171 for 3.
Left down round the wicket.
Well, the skipper's got a couple up his sleeve. So he's going to bowl, it looks like, here the 16th and the 18th. So the importance of those last 2, or does he just bowl one here and maybe come back and bowl the final one? So he's going to come left arm around from the pavilion end as the captain, Shaheen. And Robbers, with a little flick of the wrist, says, I'll have a maximum thanks.
Well, that can happen if you get your Yorker wrong. The guy is strong. And that was leg-sided. He's coming in, all Powell did, he just helped the ball on its way. And these bats nowadays, Sana, they are so good.
Absolutely, the bats as well and the balance of the shot. It's very easy when you're playing off your legs to lose that balance.
Big shout, big shout. Alex Wharf doesn't like it, maybe outside the line, and nothing from Billings. You did like it enough, Skip. You've got the power to refer it. No, he has. He says, I've had a guts full of this, I'm going to go upstairs.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for LBW. Original decision is not out. Front foot, please. Fair delivery. Front on spin vision, please. Appears to be bat involved. To confirm ultra edge, please. Yes, keep rolling. Keep rolling. Yes, I can see bat hitting the ball and above the ground. Satisfied. Roll back and freeze. Yes, freeze here. Yes, satisfied. There is a bat involved. Can you go back on field, please? Alex, I recommend you to stay with your original not out decision. You are on screen. Make a signal, please.
Alex Hawkeye Wharf. He was all over that. He knew it was a Q-ender. I'll tell you what, as an umpiring decision down the line, very difficult to see and give those at 100%. So you can't blame umpires being on the conservative side, given the technology these days. Still looking Yorker. Got it better there, did Shaheen.
Danny, what I couldn't understand is you've taken a review as a captain, you're a fast bowler, you took a review and you started walking back to your run-up. That means you knew it, that this is not out. Why to waste a review, first of all? And secondly, you are wasting time. Got to be a little watchful and careful.
Short, top edge. Is this Raza again? Oh, he's held this one. Big sigh of relief for the Qalandars and the man himself catching it.
Yeah, he had a little bit more time this time around to just settle himself under the ball and kept his eyes really close. A short delivery, a little bit quicker, got big on Powell, and a wonderful catch.
And this is the second time he's getting out on a short delivery against Karachi also. Muhammad Amir used that tactic. This time it was Shaheen Afridi. And he didn't let him do much damage to the score. Rovman Powell walks back for 9. Peshawar 179 for 4.
Left arm over, 2 balls remaining.
Two. No. Slightly. Yeah. This is 16.
Shaheen up against Hasibullah. Get underway. So got a lefty out there. Oh, direct hit. He had to hit the slide, the big dive out. Did Hasibullah, but he's young enough to. And Tom Colacadmo said, "Hey, Hassi, you want to hustle? Get back." And he did.
They were searching for Yorkers most of the time. This time he decided to go a little short, banged it short, and it worked. And worked quite nicely. That's a big wicket at this time of the game. Powell can really damage you. New batsman at the crease. It's not going to be that easy. 10 of the over, 181 for 4.
Harris Ralph, he's going to bowl the 18th there. He's just got the one to go. The skipper looks like he'll bowl that penultimate over. Thick edge, got enough on it. Oh, just. Would have been a good catch running back. Zaman Khan would have been a goodie. Always difficult running back over your shoulder.
Not the best of techniques there by Zaman Khan. This is the fourth catch, a slower delivery, deceived Tom Colacadmo. And when he was running back, he was just looking back. You need to be on the side on, looking over your shoulder. And Haris Rauf, another catch dropped off his bowling.
He can't believe it, can he, Harris Ralph? It's not his afternoon. He'll catch this one, guess why? Gets off its own bowling. Get out of my way, everyone. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, this time he's not relying on anyone. And he's all animated. He's a wicket taker, I tell you. And at the end, if he gets going, he can make life difficult for the batters. Uses his slow deliveries really well and bowl those wonderful Yorkers also. This one, again, a cutter. No control over that shot. It was at him, had more. And a easy catch. Easy as you like.
And when you see the replay, you know that Tom Colacadmo basically got it really late. So that's why he played it so late. Couldn't really know that the ball was a slower one. 36 only he was able to make, but it was on a very good strike rate. 225. Peshawar 183 for 5.
Jamal, he finds himself in the middle and gets a lovely freebie outside off stump from Harris Ralph. Not the place to bowl, given a new man has just come in. Here's a boundary.
Well, don't we love T20 cricket? You lose wicket, next man comes in, hits it away for 4. It was easy picking, wasn't it? It was short and it was there. The room was available. They need to really make the most of it. They're a little bit behind. They sneaked in a couple of really good overs, Lahore. Bowling beautifully. Those slow deliveries are working quite nicely for Rauf.
The last 30 deliveries, they have gone for 51 runs, but the important point is they've taken 3 wickets, and that has really slowed the required run rate, because at one point it was looking that Peshawar Zalmi can reach that 225, 230 mark very easily.
Yeah, 100%, Sana. Good point. Because now they could just fall away here. So all to play for the Qalandars. Yeah, they were under the cosh a bit, but they've bounced back here very well, courtesy of Haris Rauf and the captain getting key wickets. Yeah, just look at this go into the stands. Here's half a dozen.
Well, Zalmis are not backing off. They're losing wickets left, right, centre, but they're also coming at the bowlers. They're making sure if it's in their zone, that's going out of here. 83 meters, big hit.
Hasibullah has been really impressive against Karachi. 50 of just 23 balls, 29 deliveries there. This time too innovative. Was it right in front of the stumps?
Well, they're appealing for everything. They're appealing for LBW, caught behind, the tee is being made. They want to take a review. I don't think the captain is happy with all this. But at the end, he decided, okay, I'm going to go with the Rauf.
I thought we were having a review. Just having a couple of little issues, I think. He certainly called for it as Shaheen Shah Afridi. Bowler was adamant, and that's all good. So it's clean. It's definitely a fair delivery. Let's see, there's talk about and outside the line, so definitely outside the line, and possibly maybe a little tickle. They're going for a catch too.
Yeah, that's the only thing can really go in their favour, Lahore Qalandars. I think that the ball is far away from the bat, so no bat on the ball, but the bat hitting the pad just outside the off stump line, so that cannot be given, simple as that. So that will be not out. That second review has been wasted, and umpire Yaqub has done a great job. That's a wonderful umpiring. Overall, the umpire has been outstanding. It's 195 for 5.
Shaheen. Well bowled. Brilliantly bowled. Oh, it still wants it. No, you don't! Hit the stumps! Ah! Gone by last week. He was nowhere. Decks out a Yorker, and Hasibullah charges down the pitch, and his mate goes, hey, Jamal says, are you kidding me? Hold your horses and get back.
Then you relax. You relax. You're getting all excited in the comm box. Yes, it was there. The run out was available, couldn't really hit the target. Yeah, he gave up. He gave up. And we gave up on Danny. And that's a beautiful shot. It's all happening here.
This time Hasibullah reading the slow one really well. The emerging talent from Pashin, Balochistan, taking on Shaheen Afridi.
That is great batting. Getting leg side of the ball and just look at the inside out, stunning.
Yeah, they've got a couple of really good left-handers in the squad, isn't it? They're very young, very upcoming. Wow, that's really nice to see.
Gone this time. Got a little too cocky here. Hasibullah, and he's been knocked over by the kingpin of Yorkers.
I don't think he should feel bad, because Shaheen, we all know that how good he is when it comes to last over, bowling those Yorkers. Just a little bit too angle on the bat. Got the under part. It's not the edge, it's really the bottom bit of the bat, dragging the ball back onto the stumps. Shaheen amongst the wicket again. Hasibullah Khan gone for 12, is 199 for 6.
Left arm around the wicket, 3 balls remaining. This is centre. Keep going for leg stump. Leg stump.
Off the body, and then it'll be leg buys, but they all count. Brings up the 200 now, and that's all very useful. But beautiful bowling in terms of knocking over Hasibullah.
This time Hasibullah wanted to guide it to third. It was too fine to play that shot on a very good executed Yorker. Tried to open the face of the bat too much, tried to play it too fine. The last shot was really good, to covers.
No, Azamatullah is a new man, and he's not going to last long. Yeah, gone in the deep. The Afghans stay very brief. Got the leg buys, and then outski.
Yeah, at one stage it seemed that Peshawar Zalmis might get to 30, even more. Really pulled back quite nicely by Lahore Qalandars bowlers, death bowlers. They've been outstanding, picking our wickets, not giving anything away. The odd boundary, an odd poor delivery, but most of the time they've been on the money. Azmatullah gone for 0, is 2 or 3 for 7.
Left arm around the wicket, 1 ball remaining. Centre.
I might have to reload this. Big appeal, big appeal. Given! Alex Swarf says, Wahab Riaz, you've got to go. If he doesn't think he's out, then you could always refer it. Wahab, you got to know. You got to know if you've gloved this, surely at that pace.
Well, he's asking his partner there, did I hit it? You felt it, brother, you felt it. On the bat, he's still waiting, he's still holding on. Has he gone upstairs? He's taken. And the umpire's been kind that he's asked him to, okay, we'll review that.
Yeah, saying to his teammate, is it done? Have you got the... Oh, got the review. Just going to check it out. That's all hunky-dory, a fair delivery. So you should know. You should know, really, if we're chuckling up here, but you got it. Please. We'll have a look down another angle. This one here is a bit more telling. Wahabri's first ball, just a little click. I think you got to know. That's a very good catch from Sam Billings, just quietly. What a great take from the Englishman. And just a little feather. Just a feather. Sani, you're not liking that? You think definitely a feather.
More than a feather.
Good.
And then he had to ask the partner whether he had hit it or not.
Yep, he's halfway down the dressing room anyway. Peshawar Zalmi losing another wicket. It's 2 or 3 for 8.
Zaman, he's gone full and he's got pumped, has he? Visa! Oh, brilliant. Running around, judged it perfectly. And Jamal has got to go. Majib at the other end has just been watching because he's come out at number 10. And suddenly it's 9 down here for Zalmi.
Yeah, Qalandars might have dropped few catches early on, but they're just catching now. They've got the rhythm, they've got the catching right, and they're picking up wickets regularly. This game is balancing out nicely.
Amir Jamal walks back for 5. Peshawar 203 for 9.
Peshawar Zalmi are 9 down. The last 5 deliveries, 4 wickets have fallen. They have crumbled away rather badly, have the Yellow Army. Now we've got Nashad Iqbal at number 11 out there. That's the delivery he's looking for. That tailing Yorker to the tail enders, absolutely.
That has been given as a no ball. That's not what you want in the death overs. But these, when we talk about Lahore Qalandars and their bowling, we say that they are a world-class bowling lineup. And why do we say that? Because after 179, when they were only 3 down, Peshawar Zalmi, in 54 runs, Lahore Qalandars have been able to take 7 wickets. And all these wickets have been from the fast bowlers. 4 for Shaheen, 2 for Rauf, 1 for Zaman.
Thinking Yorker, there's a freebie, so he wants to take his time in Majib. He's going, I need a freebie, and so if he's going to look Yorker, may just, no, he's gone more over to off stump. He's gone right in front of his sticks here as Majib. It's not too badly bowled. I'll take 1 or 2. Should have been 2 really, because Majib is at 10. He's probably the better hitter, really. The wicket's going down. Isabullah got a good Yorker and a little flick in terms of trying to get hold of it. Ismatullah, he was gone. The little tickle from Wahab down the leg side. And for a golden duck, he wanted a review. And then this one, downtown. Jamal. Looking for the wide. There is a wide. So, well, they all count and runs. Even wide. Yeah, and then the catch from David Visa running around to get rid of Jamal. Smart catch. Beautifully judged by the bigger Southern African. Parkview, you better believe it has a free hit for fans. Go to the Facebook page. And who won the Best Wicketkeeper Award in HBL PSL season 21 and 22? A chance to win a house at the end of the league, and also mobile phones up for grabs on a daily basis. So get in there and answer that on the Facebook page. Be in to win. Gone! Off pole, uprooted. The end of Arshad Iqbal, and they've been bowled out. Everyone was thinking a little while ago they might get 225 plus. Just going to check the front foot to be absolutely certain that it isn't a no ball. Come on, it'll be fine. First point of contact is all right. So we've had wickets tumbling for Zalmi, who get rock and rolled all out for 207.
Yeah, crazy ending by Peshawar Zalmi. They played so well in the beginning. They had a wonderful power play. There's some outstanding knocks from youngster Saim Ayub. Cadmore played well, and I think Lahore Qalandars will be feeling okay after this performance. Last 7 legal balls, 5 wickets. We all know how good they are with the older ball. I think it's all started when the ball was changed. The ball was hit out of the ground, hit the concrete, and I guess the umpires felt that this needs to be changed. The ball changed, and then it all started swinging a little bit reverse, and then those slow deliveries, Sana, they were outstanding.
Brilliant Yorkers, some great slow deliveries, and the first 2 phases were taken from Lahore Qalandars. They were leading the first 2 phases, but in the last phase, Lahore Qalandars really came back, and Peshawar Zalmi will not be happy.
Well, here's a glaring stat. We should just check out the last one to fall. Leg stump, rather, out of the ground. 199 for 5 to be all out for 207 in 19 and a half overs. Crazy.
I don't think they have justified with the start they had. They just kept on losing wickets at the bottom part of the game. Last half, they have just lost it badly. They were wonderful to start. Saim Ayub was outstanding, 68 of 36. Babar, in his own ways, got his 50. Haris came and went quite quickly. Cadmore's inning was a good one. Really enjoyed that. Can't believe they've been bowled out for 207 after 19.3.
Well, you said it, Waka. This is why we love this game. It's just so dramatic and can change so quickly. Okay, let's go sideline and catch up with Aaron.
I've got a man who was in an absolute mood today for Peshawar Zalmi. Tom Kohler, Cadmore, 36 of just 16 balls today. Now talk me through it, because you hit Rashid Khan for 2 sixes in your first 2 balls. Didn't want to have a look at him early?
Well, the guys give us a great platform up top, so obviously my job then is to go out and try and get on with it, and obviously I chanced my arm to start off with, and yeah, thankfully it came off.
Yeah, unbelievable hitting from you today. You're in a real purple patch at the moment. You had a really amazing first game, a couple of quiet innings, but well and truly back in the runs at the moment. How are you feeling about your game? Is that attacking mindset really helping you at the top of your innings?
Yeah, absolutely. And being able to kind of have the freedom, Sammy has been amazing for that, is just to kind of go out there, express yourself and try win the game. So obviously today, the way the boys batted up top, Simon was amazing again. Babar obviously played a beautiful innings as well. So it was just then obviously our job at the back end to try and get on with it and get as many as we could.
Well, let's talk about that, because you lost 8 wickets in pretty quick succession towards the end then. What are the conditions like out there? It was just a matter of kind of trying to further that run rate, or was the wicket doing a little bit towards the end?
I don't think it was doing anything. Yeah, they bowled really well at the end. Obviously, normally at the death you can kind of expect to increase your run rate, but the standard of bowling they have, they obviously bowled beautifully today and put us under pressure, and because we were all trying to swing, they got the better of it today.
And talk to us about the 208 is the target that you've got to try and defend. Is that enough today?
I really hope so, yes.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for your time. You truly entertained us today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Aaron Holland. Well, at one stage, they were looking at getting 220 plus. But in the end, half centuries at the top there from the openers, Siam and Bubba, 68 and 50, and then 36 from Collar Cadmore, really the only standouts. And 16 extras, pretty impressive. Bowled out for 207 and 19 and a half. The skipper, in the end with that old ball, 4 for 31. And his mate, Haris Ralph, 2 for 35. Zaman, 2 for 30. And Rashid Khan himself, 2 for 41 with the wicket takers. So the target for the Lahore Qalandars, I'll tell you what, they get this, it'll be the highest target successfully chased by Lahore in the HBL PSL. 208 to win. We'll take a break and check out the run chase.
Well, welcome back once again, and this is what's happened here. Peshawar Zalmi deciding to bat first, off to a flying start with Saim Ayub, 68 of 36, and Collar Cadmore hitting a quick-fire 36 of 16, but then nosedived and lost 8 wickets for just 40-odd runs, 207 inside 20 overs. Bowlers did well to cover up, especially in the last 5. 4 for 31 for Shaheen and 2 wickets apiece for Rauf, Zaman and Rashid Khan. And let's have a quick look at the Zalmi innings. Today they opened smartly with Saim Ayub, the left-hander, and he was this good. He went after everyone that attack was offered, and Babar Azam also tried his luck on a few and got the runs going, but it was majorly Saim Ayub in the power play who was smashing the ball all around the park, and he was looking $1 million. Quite a few catches dropped in the power play by the captain and his men, and that did cost them a lot. Eventually Saim was caught behind of the bowling of Rashid Khan, and then immediately after that it was Haris who was caught by Sikandar Raza at short third. Then came Kola Cadmore and carried on with the form that he has. Hit 2 big sixes straight away to Rashid Khan. Babar Azam got some nice cover drives and got to his 50. And then immediately after that, trying to clear the long on, he was caught in the deep. That's the moment where Kola Cadmore continued, but after being dropped once, he was dismissed later. It was Powell who fell after hitting a 6. It was just those last 5 overs with Peshawar Zalmi trying to get to a huge score, lost 8 wickets for just 44 runs. And it was some good bowling, good dead bowling from the Peshawar bowlers. We know that they're a very good bowling unit, and they somehow pulled the game back to a certain extent, and still a gettable total 208 on a pitch like this. They were on the money. Wahab Riaz was out first delivery, and then it was Zaman Khan who came in to bowl the last over, and that was that. All out in 19.3 overs, scoring 207. So the target, with 10.4 runs in over, 208. Let's go out and join Aaron in the middle with Mark Butcher.
Oh my gosh, well, it is a hot and sunny day here at Pindi Cricket Stadium. I've dragged Mark Butcher out of his nice aircon combox to come and join me, even though I missed the sunglass memo. But let's talk about the conditions here today. Much more of a batter's paradise as we're used to seeing at the Pindi Cricket Stadium, would you think?
Absolutely. And you know, I think the Qalandars are suffering a little bit of post-qualification sloppiness, dropped a few catches, weren't quite on it with the new ball. And on this surface, with these very, very small boundaries, you can go around the park in seconds. But they've got such a fantastic bowling lineup that they're able to come back and take up 8 wickets in those last 5 overs for just 44 runs and keep themselves in the game. Now, if I'm the Zalmi players, bowlers, I'm thinking to myself, right, okay, well, how am I going to make scoring difficult out here? I think I'm going to hit the pitch very, very hard, mix up my pace. I'm not going to give any drive balls away, because the minute the batters are able to get onto the front foot, they can hit through the line and just bang it anywhere they like. So it should be a cracking contest, and I think the Qalandars have just kept themselves in it there.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Lahore Qalandars, they're known as being death bowler specialists, and how impressive that they can come back from that onslaught that they received in the first 10 overs. But let's talk about Saim Ayub, who really did get the ball rolling and sort of, you know, really broke the back of getting some runs on the ball for Peshawar Zalmi early. He was very impressive against Shaheen Shah.
Terrific piece of management as well, I think. He'd been batting at 3-4 in the order, and they looked at it and think that Shaheen Shah Afridi, the big threat, is not as potent against the left hands at the top. So they gave him the chance to come out there and open the batting, and he showed the class that he's shown throughout the tournament. He, for me, is the young player of the tournament this year. Wonderful stroke play, brilliant impudence, power to go along with all of that as well. He's a star of the future for Pakistan. It would not surprise me to see him playing white ball or even maybe red ball cricket for Pakistan in the near future.
Oh, he was just brilliant, wasn't he? And the emerging players have been absolutely fantastic for all teams, really. Uncovering those uncut gems is what the HBL PSL specialises in. Let's be fair, it's nice to see the batters coming to the party as well as the bowlers that we know and love. But 208 on the board, it does, or 208 to chase, I should say. I think we're in for a fantastic innings here. I think, you know, Lahore, if you look at Fakhar Zaman up the top, I mean, he's going to enjoy a batter's paradise like this, isn't he?
Absolutely. And the thing about the Qalandars is they don't know when they're beaten, do they? So most teams, they're looking at that, they're thinking, oh, that's going to be tough. On this ground, small boundaries, the Qalandars used to winning. This one will go down to the wire.
Oh, absolutely. One thing is for sure, we are definitely going to see fireworks here at the Pindi Cricket Stadium. The players are making their way back out, so let's get back upstairs to commentary and get the second innings underway.
So it's 208 is what Lahore Qalandars need. I've got Nick alongside me. Nick, when you look at this innings from Zalmi, you just feel their nosedive. Last 5 overs, 50 runs and lost 8 wickets. Couldn't even bat for the whole 20.
Yeah, you can look at it two ways. When he won the toss, the man on the screen, if you'd have said, right, you've got 207 on the board, he'd have said, thank you very much, I'll take that. But then when the innings goes up and running, I think his reflection will be we're probably 15, maybe even 20 runs light of what they could have got from the position they got into. But don't be surprised, those that have seen the Lahore Qalandars bowl at the death, don't be surprised that they do that. That's why I think it may be they'll reflect and think they could have pushed on a little bit more in those middle overs. Fakhar Zaman will enjoy the surface, that is for sure.
A new partner for him today, because they've left out Tahir Beg and got in Peshawar Irfan, the youngster who showed great talent in the junior league not so long ago. Arshad Iqbal, another player who's played a couple of seasons as emerging from Karachi Kings, and now he's found himself a good place with the Zalmi side. Just look at Peshawar's bowling. We try to compare everything with Lahore, but the standout performance could be Mujib, can bowl the new ball, and of course the experience of Wahab Riaz.
Yeah, Mujib definitely. I mean, it's a skill and art that he bowls and does pretty well. New ball, never easy for the spinner. I always feel with the new ball it slips a little bit out of the fingers, but Mujib is one that has done the job regularly over the years, so you'd expect him to start, particularly on a surface like this. I just felt watching them in the last game as well, Jamal and Azmatullah, in the wickets, but I just felt they offered a little bit of a point of difference, aggressive, bouncy bowlers. So he's got the armoury there, the skipper, but they're not out of it for sure on this surface with these boundaries.
If Lahore gets that, then that will be highest successful chase by Lahore in HBL PSL. Arshad Iqbal never used to bowl the new ball, always came first change for other franchises. Different role here for the Zalmis. As the Dafan News cricket facts, Peshawar Irfan was player of the match in the final of Pakistan Junior League 2022. He scored 79 of just 32 for Bawalpur Royals, who won the tournament. So a bit of that today would help Lahore Qalandars.
Yeah, on your debut, you've got a pitch like this with the boundary like this. Stuff you dream of. Just a lot of hard work ahead for him, though.
Oh, a bit sharp rise and a good carry on that occasion. He hits the deck hard, Arshad. Mark Butcher's joined us. How hot is it outside?
It's very, very pleasant. Never ever going to complain about being warm, given that it's just getting ready to snow back in London at the moment. Lovely conditions. You think that just having watched the innings all the way through, use of the short ball, trying to get deliveries coming through at chest height, mixed up with slower balls, is going to be the way forward for Zalmi here. You serve up, seam up stuff on a length, you're going to go to the journey, because it's an absolute belter. Got to bowl lots of different types of deliveries and keep the batters guessing out there.
Yeah, I think it's fair enough. First few balls going length, but I take your point. After that, then you can't keep going length. Now, that's length there. That's absolutely perfect. Zoning in on top of off stump. It's not far away. You've got a slip in place. There's no point having your slip in there if you're not going to bowl top of off, really. Well, that's a terrific delivery.
So the other thing you want to be keeping an eye on if you're an opening batter is defending the ball from square leg. Interesting position to get yourself into. Batting in the top 3 or 4.
Wild swing, just going on to that release shot immediately. Welcome to the Big Boys League.
Good pace in the 140s. And yeah, that was never there for that type of expansive stroke. Just needs to settle in here a little bit, Shuays.
No, that's a wide. Almost out of Aiden. Would be his second in this season's HBL PSL. You see me, he's backing up. He's just not covering the line of the ball, and maybe the pace also a little too much. First outing for him, 142, 141. That's where Arshad is at the moment.
Now, Lahore find themselves in the position where they can experiment a little, throw some young players out there, see how they get on in the big leagues. They've already qualified.
Well, it was coming away from the body, chops it onto the stumps, and the misery comes to an end.
Yeah, tough start, very tough. Ball beating the bat regularly. Finally, it does make connection with the bat, but via the inside edge and onto the stumps. It didn't quite get the pace of the surface or the pace of the delivery. Decent delivery, just decking back in. It's a wonderful start with the ball, not so with the bat. So disappointment on debut for the young lad, but yeah, it's a long time in the game to learn. Not the ideal start for the Qalandars, 1 for 1.
Abdullah Shafiq, he's been in good touch, and that is the actual opening pair for Lahore Qalandars, coming in at number 3 with Lahore 1 for 1. Nazmatullah Omarzai will now ball from our end, and that would be the overseas for Zalmi.
Yeah, tough start for Shuays. Might call home and just get the old man to erase that. Don't have videos anymore, do you? Just it's 5 or 6 balls that you won't want to see again. But he'll get better. He'll learn.
That's how Fakhr will play, and that's what Lahore does need, because they've already wasted one over. He's in good touch. Whenever he gets going, they get a good start in the power play.
Width, really, just throwing the hands. Any lefty will love the width on a good surface. You can trust and throw your hands at the ball. And that's a nice loosener for Fakhr Zaman just to get into his work.
Just found a bit of movement, haven't they? Previous over, Arshad, big tall man, rolled it into the surface, back of a length, and got it to nip a little. And that one from Amazai has just swung a bit, but I would imagine at his sort of pace that he will come onto the middle of the bat. I mean, the drive through the covers was so on the up, wasn't it? Short, skiddy bowler, it just stayed on the middle of the bat height and flashed away to the boundary before.
He's got that almost baseball style technique, hasn't he? Bat up, cock wrists, standing very still, slightly dipped in his stance, almost like he's ready to hit a ball in baseball. See Harry Brooks doing a bit of baseball as well.
He's obviously finding batting too easy. He wants to play another sport.
Yeah, that horizontal bat is more like a baseball finish shot as well. Square leg is the chosen position.
Yeah, almost perfectly queued up for us up here, really. I mean, when that bat is upright, from the moment that the ball is... Have a look at that there. It's just a case of just swiveling almost and just finding the middle of the bat. Doesn't have to do much more. The bat is already ready and in the up position to just rotate round. Beautifully timed.
Two overs bowled. It's 9 for 1 Lahore.
Right arm over. Leg stump.
Yeah, while the HBL PSL Season 8 is on, there's also a big stage that is being put up for the level playing field, and the 3 exhibition games. The 2 captains right there, Bisma Maroof and Nida Dar, unveiling that trophy, which will be playing for 3 T20 matches will be played, 8th, 10th and 11th, while the HBL PSL is going on. So great opportunity. Amazon Girls versus the Super Women, with the 10 overseas players also featuring. Quick look at what the Amazons have in their squad. We've got Fatima Sana, brilliant upcoming bowler. Alia Riaz, been around for a while. Anna Mamin, another youngster, is very promising. Talk to us through the overseas players, Butch.
Yeah, Tammy Beaumont is well, one of the leading top order batters in women's cricket. See her over at Danny Wyatt as well, who will offer fast starts for the Amazons.
Yeah, goes hard at it, and it's gone down to third man to save. The other team, the Super Women, being led by Nida Dar, also has quite a lot of names. Atapatu, you know what she can do, and Jahanara Alam from Bangladesh, then Laura Woolworth. Then you've got quite a few names that Pakistan has featured: Umema Sohail, Sadia Iqbal, and Nida Dar, of course, herself. And Maniba Ali has got a big 100, the first one to score 100 in T20 for Pakistan. Fakhr just feels he's missed out on an opportunity. It's just his reaction after playing that shot.
Zalmi have been terrific here. You know, it's a flat wicket, and they'd have talked a lot about the lengths that they're going to bowl. Butch talked about what you should do here. I think they held their lengths pretty well here, and they've not made batting straightforward. As good as they were with the bat in hand at the start, they've been as good with ball in hand.
Generating some really good heat from a great height. There's Arshad, up in the 140s and above every delivery this over.
That was a really good shot right from the middle of the bat. It was a good stop. So still managed to squeeze a single.
Stay off the drive of the bat. Stay off the drive. Arshad is in trouble here. Arshad was just walking back to his mark. Just talking about what a terrific start he's given Peshawar Zalmi. But it looks like he's in a bit of trouble at the minute. Sure, it's not a hamstring strain, because that'd be the last thing he'd be doing if that was the case. Seems a bit early for cramp. Let's have a look. Maybe something unpleasant in his lunch.
Well, maybe if you'd gone for 3 4s and a couple of 6s, you could probably explain that. But when it's completely in contrast, because they've been so good, let's hope he's okay and he can continue.
Well, if Zalmi wins this, that just opens up everything. They need that one win to keep themselves in that top 4, because Quetta, after last night's win, will fancy their chances. They've got 2 more games to go. Lahore will try to stay in this top 2 so that they can end up with qualifier 1.
Yeah, that's the subplot for Lahore Qalandars, to stay focused enough to make sure you finish in that top 2. Zalmi desperate to get up into the part where they're on 8 points. Saeem, 68 was superb. He really has been outstanding in this tournament. A real rising star. 50 for Baba. Quick fire 36 from Tom Kohler-Cadmore. In the end, they might feel that they should have made 220 plus, but Lahore, as you'd expect, had a better second half than first half with the ball.
End of the over, 3 gone. It's 11 for 1. Mujib comes into the attack, and this is going to be an interesting choice here, because we know what he can do with that new ball, and Fakhr Zaman is someone he'll eye 11.59 required. That would not be a problem. Still early days, but this matchup will be an interesting contest. Just saw that batting card and you look at the final score, 207 in 19.3 all out, and then there's another scenario where you have 180 and still 5 wickets in the bank, and you say, why would you save wickets? It's just that the way they batted today, losing 8 wickets in the last 5 overs for just 50 runs.
It's all down to the bowling, wasn't it? Just high quality death bowling. Only difference today in the other games that Lahore have played recently is they weren't so good with the new ball.
Catch it, boy!
Catch it was a call, but he's cleared at the fielder nice and easy and got a bounce and a boundary.
He's a wonderful player to watch. Very pretty orthodox as a player, and that's about as orthodox as it gets, just lifting it up and over mid-off. Wonderful finish, wonderful flourish. Pretty simple.
Yeah, you're right, he's very textbook, but the only thing that was missing was scoring shots, and he's worked on that. And he's probably one of the favorites for Lahore Qalandars in this format. He's just shown talent that he is an all-format batter. I don't know, are you a fan of labeling batters or particular formats?
Catch it!
Drill down the ground.
Bowler!
I think there are 2 types of players. You know, you've got your survivors, and then you've got your players who are looking to score runs. And Shafiq, just because he has a regular technique, it doesn't mean that his intention can't switch to scoring quicker, which is basically what's happened. Particularly when players are young, when they first come into the game, you know, people are very quick to try and to compare them to somebody or somebody else, or say that they're this type of player or that type of player. We saw that with the young Shawais, you know, first game out, he could be anything. Put him in a box too soon before he's figured out who he is, let alone us telling him what he should be doing and who he is.
Good one to end the over. It's 19 for 1 and 4 gone.
Left arm over.
Well, that is terrific. It really is. Wahab has been watching on and seeing the lengths that they've bowled and how effective it's been, and it's just taken him one delivery to find that length. The extra bounce was just causing the Qalandars a little bit of trouble.
Chest high. Got it to climb, really slammed it into the deck. No drive balls.
Well, played it straight up. Is there an opportunity? Deep square leg coming right under that, and that's it. He's fallen to that trap. He'll take him on with that pull shot, and Wahab Riaz strikes for Zalmi.
Yeah, Wahab the wicket taker on this occasion, but all the bowling unit up until now need to take a bow because they've built pressure. They've given nothing away in terms of easy shots through the offside and leg side. That has built enough pressure on Fakhar Zaman, who goes for a, well, it was there to hit, I suppose, but it was the extra bounce, lack of control, straight up, good catch. It's been really impressive from Zalmi with ball in hand. They have picked up a couple of early ones, and importantly for them, Fakhar Zaman goes without making a major contribution today. 19 for 2.
Sam Billings walks out. He's been in good touch as well. That strike rate would help, and 78 not at his best.
Yeah, he played well in the win over Multan Sultans, 54 from 35, and has looked really sharp. Going to need to be.
Oh, there is a bat. There is a bat. Yes, Michael Goff likes it. Just trying to work it around to fine leg, and he's got 2 and 2, Wahab.
Well, Billings trying to be impudent, trying to be cheeky, first ball. And doesn't get anywhere near enough contact. And it's a brilliant piece of work from Hasibullah down the leg side. That under edge goes into the left hand. Wahab is on fire. Don't want to get him with his tail up too often because he can be a potent force. Billings goes very first ball, and the Qalandars are in serious, serious trouble. 19 for 3.
Hussain Talat, he walks out. Probably the only second left-hander in the side. He's a proper batter after Fakhr. And he is going to face the hat-trick ball. Wahab Riaz has an opportunity to get into that list, become the 5th bowler in HBL PSL to get a hat-trick. If he does, listen to this for a stat. Last 34 balls, 10 wickets have fallen. You don't get to hear that often. There he goes.
We're nowhere near the ocean here, are we? Tide doesn't come in. There's the first one. Again, Wahab just going back of a length, trying to get the ball up above the waist, and Fakhr will always look leg side. But he had no control over that, and Billings, well, Billings just came out, tried to assert himself, very first ball. He found himself wandering back just as quickly as he'd come out.
I just think he thinks he knows what lengths he's going to bowl, because we've been talking about he's been watching like we have. He just first ball, is it the right shot? First ball, give yourself a chance to get in. Give yourself a chance to get the pace of the pitch. And the modern players, they just back themselves to play that straight away.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the only criticism is you've just walked out there. Your team's 2 down for nothing. They're bowling pretty well. Have a look. Brilliant catch. Seen some excellent wicket keeping. Sam Billings took a good diving catch down the leg side himself in the Zalmi innings. And that's excellent from Hasibullah.
Yeah, he's good behind the side. Played fantastically well as well in the last game here with his side in trouble. 3 down for nothing.
Yeah, that's the first maiden over Lahore Qalandars have batted this season. It's 19 for 3 after 5.
Qalandars very much up against it here. Shafiq is the not out man with 6. Hussain Talat has just come in. Visa, Sikandar Raza, Rashid Khan can all bat, but you know the The top order has been decimated. This has been a very, very healthy afternoon so far for Zalmi. Omarzai now. The tails are up. I think the whole tone of this match was set by Saim Ayub, the way he batted. And a magnificent crowd in here today as well, and this afternoon. Fakhar Zaman with the rivalry resurrected. These two warriors. Oh, she can't look. Oh, no, she doesn't want to watch it. Good catch, this. Steadied himself and took it nicely.
Keeper. Back up.
Omarzai was under some pressure cooker. He didn't have much, and the lady who was anxious and was very worried, very happy. That really shows that which side she was on. Brilliant camera work.
The Qalandars are so much under the cosh here that they've scored 1 run in 9 deliveries. 1 run in 9 deliveries. Hussein Talat.
Back up.
I'll share your most creative HBL PSL TikToks using Hoja Jazbati on the app to win exciting prizes and a trip to Dubai. Good prizes. Hoja Jazbati. Okay.
Perfect. Hoja Jazbati, yes.
Yeah, hashtag. Top of the bat. It's gone nowhere. Oh, what a catch. Absolute magnificent catch. Rothman Powell. Is there nothing that Zalmi can't do today?
Zalmi's on the roll. They're doing everything right. They batted well. Yes, they've lost cluster of the wickets at the end, but they're recovering it well, picking out wickets in the power play, catching beautifully. We saw a couple of really good catches before this one. This one diving left and full length. Brilliant. They still wanted to just check, was there a catch or a no ball? Don't know yet, but that's a big wicket here. No issues there.
Well, there are protocols, umpires checking catches, no balls and what have you, but there's absolutely no doubt about that. That was a special take, grab. 21 for 4.
Center. Thank you, sir.
Shaheen Shah Afridi, he's coming in at 6 here for the Qalandars, who are in all kinds of trouble here at 22 for 4, and Azmatullah Omarzai greets him with a bouncer, and this is the end of Shafiq. Nick Knight.
Well, fantastic catch, absolutely, but again, take a bow. The bowling unit, there's not been one weak link. They've just all complemented each other. They've built pressure, they're not scoring runs, they're bowling the right lengths, and they've learned a lot from what happened in the first half of the game.
you'd have to question that coming in at 6 here, Shaheen Shah Afridi, when you have Sikandar Raza, David Visa, Rashid Khan in that lower middle order. Are they twins? What do you reckon? Close to it?
Yeah, I think so. They look alike for sure.
Don't you sit on that fence any longer.
Not saying anything.
So the Qalandars, this has been an uncomfortable afternoon for them. From the very first moment, the tone set by that wonderful innings, Saim Ayub. My goodness, did he play well. Now the Zalmi bowling unit. Shaheen can't make contact. Oh, they're going to go back for 2. They'll get them. Slight misfield. It's 24 for 4. Power play is done. 6 overs gone. Into the power play, Lahore Qalandars 24 for 4 on this double-header day. And Wahab, he's got 2 for none in his first over. Right, here we go. Oh, false start. No, he's waiting for it. It's the Osaka power run. Go on, go on, go on. He's got some steam up there and he pulls up and he's done very well. Well done, sir. Osaka power run.
He had a head start also. He just left the block a little early.
Yeah, I
still couldn't really manage.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, he did. I felt he took undue advantage.
It should have been gun going boom, boom.
Now, what would you do here? The ball is carrying through to the keeper at good height. They're 24 for 4. If you were bowling, would you say skip? Can I have a slip in here? Would you bother? There we are. Now, I didn't see that. I was looking at you.
There you go. You should be the captain out there.
Tom Kohler-Cadmore's gone in at slip because Wahab is getting this ball to go through. It's good pace here, Nick.
It is just sitting here trying to work out how I would play it if I was out there. The pull has been a difficult shot because it's coming on so quickly. It's catching him out a little bit. I'd probably stay leg side of the ball and try and flat bat it through the offside. Just trust the bounce and flat bat it through the offside. How many balls are hitting the stumps? I don't reckon 1 or 2 maybe in the whole innings hit the stumps. But sometimes you just have to play the situation, and that might be something that has a bit more effect.
Well, Wahab Riaz bowling a decent lick here. What about this in the J. Super over? Oh, I'd have to have a look at that action. Sorry, sir. I'm not sure. It might be a little bit of a more than 14 degrees there. But he did hit the stumps in our J. Super over. Well done. Now, Wahab, you see, he's got Hussain Talat. He's got 2 from 7. Shaheen's coming in. So if I was Wahab, I'd be fancying getting another wicket here. 2 for 2 he's got. Oh, yes.
I'm really confused here. Are they playing on the same pitch? Really? Or maybe just different springs in this bowling lineup. The weather's a little cooler now. It was in the afternoon when Qalandars were bowling. But definitely a lot more zip in the ball. And the energy in the fielders or energy in the bowlers is a lot better than Qalandars.
Great carry again. 7 gone, Qalandars 26 for 4.
See, there's a good example of what I'm trying to say. It's unlikely that they're trying to bowl to hit the stumps, but that's not really a straight bat shot. If you're playing that with a cross bat shot, you can sort of whack that through the covers. If you're setting to play that shot, it's very difficult to play that shot with a straight bat shot, almost impossible. Sometimes try and work out what the bowler is trying to do in a given situation and adjust your game to it. I don't think they've done that well enough.
Well, I think bowlers have done really good job. I think the set was torn by Arshad Iqbal. I thought he bowled beautifully. The first over, the ball sort of moved away off the seam, and then because he's tall, he got that extra bounce, and I think the lead was taken from him by the other bowlers, and then they just shortened their length because they see that zip, the ball is going through.
Amir Jamal, again, he's quite lively. He's delivered a 145 today. If you want to regain your composure, have a Tapal tea. Go on. Drink it slowly. A Tapal moment. Right now, I think Lahore possibly need a very strong Tapal tea.
See, there again, it's just not easy to hit leg side. I've seen all the Qalandars try and do it, and it's not really working. You know, I take Waki's point. I mean, he's absolutely right. They bowl well. They bowl to a plan. They bowl short of a length, and it's made it tricky. But I can't go in as a batter to my coach and my team and my fans and say, sorry, guys, they just bowled a bit too well today. Well, I've got to think on my feet and think, OK, how can I react to what I'm seeing here? How can I perhaps try and play it a little differently to what we've done before? I think that's what they've got to think about now.
Well, there's not a lot of science with Shaheen at the moment. I think possibly he'd have to do a retake of this exam because he's not applying much scientific thought to it. He's swinging away.
Yeah, what they're doing is just more of the same. Wakar Yunus and his pump wouldn't have changed at all. It's working, let's not change it. And to their credit, they haven't tried slower balls, they haven't tried to bowl Yorkers. They've just kept doing what's working. And until it stops working, why would you change?
Yep. You don't fix something which is not broken.
But we do see that happen quite a bit, and it hasn't happened here.
They're going to get 2. Well, I don't suppose really he'll mind Jamal because he'll have another go at Shaheen, and the chances are he'll get Shaheen the way he's playing or swinging.
I don't like the idea of Shaheen coming up the order. He's taken 6 balls for 1 run, and he hardly put a bat on ball. Even in the previous match or match before, he came at number 6. While you still have Sikandar Raza, David Wiese, Rashid Khan, they all bat really well. Last time the question was asked to him, and he said we wanted left and right at the crease, and there are 2 left-handers at the crease now. So that wasn't right.
I'll tell you the other thing, Waki. If I was a Pakistan fan, I wouldn't want him getting wrapped on the gloves here, mistiming a pull and breaking a finger. I mean, you know.
And if I am the opposition, that's what I will do. I'll probably target him, because I know going forward into the tournament, if I qualify and if I have to face him again, I'd rather break his finger or damage it somehow. These are tactics which I don't like, but that might happen.
Well, he's connected, but straight to the fielder. But here's a question. I'm not sure that Mazhar Arshad can answer it. Well, let's go for this first. The leading run scorer and wicket taker of HBL PSL 8 will get a complete solar system for his house from Inverex Solar Energy. That's a wonderful incentive. Question for Mazhar Arshad: did Wakar Yunus break more toes or fingers during his career?
You're looking at me. You
Not
want
yours,
me to answer
the
this?
batsman. Well, Shaheen's got to do something here.
This is where you've got to think on your feet. I know he's one of the very finest opening bowlers in the game right now, but he's out there to do a job, and he's trying to play the same shot every single ball. Well, now, sometimes you have to just step back and say, do you know what, I might try something a little bit different. Step offside, stay leg side, hit it through the offside. He might clatter this one out of the park, but he's missed the last 5.
Just had it on good authority from Mirza Arshad. 186 toes and 89 fingers. Yeah, he said, I've just made this up, but no one can prove him wrong. Oh, might be pitching outside. Great appeal, but pitching outside, I fancy. 8 overs gone, by the way, 30 for 4. The Qalandars are really struggling here. They're 30 for 4. They're chasing an improbable 208. Peshawar Zalmi looking for the 2 points. Qalandars already qualified. Here's Mujib. They might go back for 2. They will. And they'll get there. Well, Shaheen Afridi, there's a lot of thrashing, no contact.
And he will not get any contact on the ball because he's not in a position, first of all, and then he's trying to hoik everything. Good shot, very good shot, good timing on that. A little relief. The spinner comes on and Santhala cut loose.
I don't know how long they'll stick with spin, because if they've got plenty of seam options, they'll probably be better advised to stick with those at the moment. Things that are working well. This guy can bowl, there's no question about that. He's got the variation.
Oh, he's got away with it. Somehow that's landed between those 2 behind them, and it's gone for 4.
This wasn't there. He just ran down the pitch and tried to hit it big. And lucky that it didn't spin or it didn't bounce that much. Got the edge.
Will they go back for 2? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. It's a risk, but they've taken it, and they've got it. Oh, for so long we saw Hussein Talat in a red shirt, the red shirt of Islamabad. For years. Oh, is that a good shot? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very cleanly hit. 6.
I think Nick Knight is right. 100%. Take the spinner off. Well, the faster bowler are doing a good job. Why to bring a spinner? Just take them as far as they can with the required run rate. It's 14.33 now. If you bowl a couple of good overs here with very little runs given away, and then it will be further difficult for Lahore Qalandars. 49 for 4.
It's a great opportunity, though, this for Saint Talat. I mean, he's one player that if you're the Qalandars fans, you're thinking, you know, if he can find some form and confidence. That just puts the jigsaw nicely complete for us moving forward. So it gives him a chance here with plenty of overs just to get some time out in the middle, some confidence, and just, as I say, complete that jigsaw for them.
Shout there from Talat, and Jamal's got a bit of pace. It's the seamers who are enjoying this pitch more than the spinners.
Cross bat though, I don't think it's a straight bat shot. Again, so difficult to pitch. It's almost like Southern Hemisphere conditions here at the moment. Ball flying through off a length. You know, when you play in the Southern Hemisphere, you think cross bat rather than straight bat.
This time works it leg side, unless there's a misfield. There is, but they'll not take the second.
Just a quick one on Mujib, who's bowled an expensive over. I think we're going to show the release points. I asked for this for a specific reason, really, to compare him to Rashid Khan. And Rashid Khan, you look at the release points here. That's Rashid Khan. Look where the ball is released, way in front of the crease there. That's been highlighted with the red mark. And then look at Mujib, behind the crease, way behind the crease. So if you're a batter, you're looking for clues, particularly with mystery spinners, and you're getting a lot less time to pick that up with Rashid Khan than you are Mujib.
Has he got enough? No, but it'll go for 4. Finally, Shaheen connects.
Yeah, not quite the way he'd like to, but you're right, and it'll just take a little bit of pressure. Again, it's the same shot. But just with reference to what I was talking about with Rashid Khan and Mujib, one of the reasons why Rashid Khan, one of many reasons why he's so good, the pace that he bowls, but also he gives a batter less time to pick up that variation, because the release of the ball is that bit further down towards you as a batter. So those clues are a little trickier to pick up.
Oh, this is big. This is big. Well, he's had enough practice, goes. He's had about 10 practice swings, and the 11th ball he's made contact.
Yeah, the strike rate comes to 100% after that 6. Yeah, it was in the arc. This time around, he watched the ball a little bit closely rather than just swinging the bat. That's a big hit, massive hit. I think Babar wants him to pitch a little bit shorter.
Well, you tell me as bowlers, this is where I'd bowl the slower ball. Yeah. No.
I would have bowled it last over after a couple of, or maybe 3 or 4 deliveries got beaten. Just bowl slowly up in his
I wish you did bowl most slower balls when you played.
He's lost his bat. Shaheen, whose highest score in T20 matches is 39 not out. That was against Zalmi in Lahore last year. So bearing in mind he's put himself up the order ahead of Sikandar Raza, David Visa, Rashid Khan. He's got a job to do here.
Yeah, he needs to change his gloves. They're getting damp, they're getting wet. The happy jolly team, the happy jolly captain, which is good. But you don't want the other batters, the late order batsmen like Vises and Razas, to start thinking that what is going on.
You only had 1 pair of gloves in your whole career, didn't you, right?
And they're still dry. Come on, don't forget Lords, back in '92. Yeah, with the bat. Alan? Me and Wasim put up a partnership of 46, winning a test match.
Won't forget that. 10 overs gone, 62 for 4.
Left arm over.
Well, the top order of Lahore Qalandars dismantled by some excellent new ball bowling. Quick bowlers bowling hard into the pitch, back of a length, no drive balls. And Qalandars have had no answer. Right, head outside to Erin in the sunshine.
I've got some very special guests. You may have heard a very catchy Peshawar anthem ringing around the Pindi Stadium, and I've got producer Naughty Boy and Bilal Avaz, the singer of that anthem, alongside me. Now, Naughty Boy, first and foremost from Mama Bear, tell us your real name.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Shahid Khan, aka Naughty Boy. I've just come to Pakistan again for the first time in 15 years. My dad is here, and also it's the first time I'm watching a cricket match in Pakistan.
A great one to come to because your team is doing very well.
Yes.
Now, Bilal, talk to me about the anthem because you sing in 3 different languages. As a singer myself, I know that's not the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, so actually I'm just singing in English and a little bit of Pashto, but we have 2 other singers on the track, Zahoor and Altamash. So Zahoor is singing in Pashto, Altamash is singing in Urdu. But the thing that's so beautiful about music is it's the universal language, right?
Yes.
And then the language itself just becomes a texture that you add onto the music. So the languages all of us understand individually, but the music is what brought it all together.
I love that. And talk to me about how this came about as well, because you two are meeting for the first time here today.
We've been working remotely, so this process started, I'd say, end of December, just after Christmas Day. I was in Dubai when we first had a call with Nosh and Zalmi and just getting involved. It just feels like, even more so being here, that it's like one big family. And I'm glad that I feel like I'm a part of that family.
Yes, likewise. We've been working, it's been like a few months that we've been working together, but finally meeting in person has been very cathartic.
I love that. Well, while you're here, I have to get you to sing us a couple of lines, please.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we could do the beginning.
Okay.
Home or away, we are not afraid. We don't do a thing if we don't do it for the game. We will rise up to the fight and feed the fire of our lives.
Beautiful, beautiful guys.
So, and also that's Pashto, English, and Urdu on the same song. Like, that's what dreams are made of.
Just incredible, guys.
And also Jemima Khan's new film, What's Love Got to Do With It, is out now. I've done music for that film as well. So inshallah, I'll watch that in Islamabad soon.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Absolutely amazing. Going to get back to the cricket,
Thank
but
you.
check out Peshawar Zalmi's anthem.
Brilliant stuff. Great to hear from Naughty Boy. Big hits, Should Have Been Me. Young lad from London made good. Shaheen Shah Afridi has moved more air than the engine on a DC-10 today. Swung and missed and created all sorts of turbulence. Wahab has been excellent. They'll scamper through for a single. Nice left foot. Not quite David O'Leary, but pretty good. 64 for 4.
Bush, I second on that. I mean, Shaheen Afridi did that in Lahore. I don't know, trying to introduce a left-hander somewhere when Quetta was right all over them. But then today, you've got David Visa, you've got Sikandar Raza, Rashid Khan, if you're looking at those big hits. But this is just making a mockery of those 12 points on pre-qualification that you have. 12 of 14.
They've had their sloppy game after qualification. That one's gone all the way for 6. He managed to get something on that, Shaheen Shah Afridi. Shaheen's a real hero around here. What about the Kingdom Valley Hamari heroes?
I've got Salva Kalsoom, who is a digital and Web 3.0 expert. Tell me all about what that is and you know, why you're our Hamari hero today.
Okay, so first of all, happy to be here. So I work in the Web3 ecosystem. So Web3 is internet revolution, where people can not only read and contribute to the internet in the form of writing capability, but they can also own it. So Web3 depends on, it basically comprises of two basic principles, which are decentralization and ownership. So this is how we see the world. I think this is how the world works. Whatever gaps in the technology remains, with time, new revolutions happen, and those gaps are covered. So I am someone working in that area for about 6 years now, and I am an electrical engineer with artificial intelligence and computer vision specialization. But I've been working with startup ecosystem for about 6 years now, and have been able to work in different startup accelerators, bagging MIT Solve as runner-up, and Mohammed bin Rashid Initiative for Global Prosperity, which is backed by Cambridge and MIT, who have done that in innovation in EdTech, and currently committed to Web3 education and awareness while identifying use cases in different markets and then building products around that.
It's fascinating stuff, and women in tech is such a rising area, isn't it? Why were you so interested in taking on this as a career?
So I personally believe that technology is gender neutral. So why not? Let's pitch in and fill in that labor force gap that women are having. And it's 8th of March is right here around the corner. So I always say that it's not about my gender, it's about what I work.
Love that.
So that's why I'm happy to empower women and I'm part of such.
Well, congratulations. We love having you as our Hamari hero. We'll get you to sign the shirt for us today, and congratulations, and keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you so much, Evan.
Thanks, Aaron. Drop catch again. Seen 4 or 5 of those in the contest so far. 4 from Lahore, 1 from Zalmi.
This was Shaheen Afridi trying to go again with the big swing. Rovman Power, little hard hands there. Popped out of the hands, and this looks like a good shot, but just for 1 run.
Please explain this science to me about Shaheen, either one of you. So what's Lahore looking at?
There, Rovman Powell with a bit of hard hands there, didn't give the ball. That's why it was dropped. Shaheen, I don't agree with him coming at this number, because you have Sikandar Raza, who we know that who's got a great year with the bat.
In the air again, not timed by any means, full short. It's a real scrappy affair out there at the moment. 12 overs gone, 76 for 4. And it may well be time indeed for Tepal Danadar strategic timeout.
शार्पनेस कम कर लो पहले, उसकी शार्पनेस बहुत ज़्यादा है। नहीं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ उसकी शार्पनेस बहुत ज़्यादा है, शार्पनेस कम कर रखी है। Check now.
Well, another 10 seconds left of the Peshawar Zalmi strategic timeout. I'm guessing that the chat in the Zalmi huddle was relatively light-hearted compared to that of the Lahore Qalandars. 132 required from 48, 76 for 4. Shaheen is out there doing his best to try and reverse the situation. Sain Talat, 26 from 24, having a bit of time out in the middle. He hasn't had much of that. But these are the wickets going down, Sana.
The fast bowlers have been really good, especially Wahab Riaz. He got the wicket of Fakhar Zaman. This is the 4th time he has got him out, the big wicket. And then Sam Billings, a very good take by Hasibullah. He has been really good behind the stumps. And Umar Zai with a brilliant catch from Rahman Powell.
Yeah, they finished well with the ball, Lahore Qalandars, but then Zalmi came out and were absolutely on the button with the new ball. Oh, hard into a length, back of a length, made it very uncomfortable. Youngster Shuaiz made a 6-ball duck. Speaking of sixes, Shaheen has got hold of one.
Yeah. Squad, you batted 19 deliveries, so a couple of sixes would help. They're just falling behind, I feel. 47 balls, 126, but he was right behind this one.
He has to play like that because when he came to bat, the required run rate was 13. And now it has creeped up to 16. So he will have to play some more shots like that.
Another dot ball. It's been a scrappy performance from Lahore Qalandars. Perhaps put it down to sort of post-qualification, bit of relaxation going through the squad. Another dot. Another swing and a miss.
You play tape ball cricket on the streets. If you own the bat, you say, I'm going to bat first. That's what's happening. You're the captain. You can do what you want. I'd like to see if you try that in the playoffs.
22 deliveries he has faced as he has played 13 dots.
Now, you've been sending us your TikToks, and the winner once again, Yura Batazin, with the TikTok of the match. It's a girl again. The boys are just not getting the memo about the TikTok, Sana.
The girls are more creative.
I've heard this. Hit the pad in front of the stumps. Did it pitch outside leg? Alex Wolf thinks so. And I tend to agree with him. Baba, what are you saying? The bowler wants it, but the bowlers always want it. And we're going to take a look.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for LBW. Original decision is not out. Front foot, please. Fair delivery. Front on spin vision, please. Ball is close to the bat to confirm ultra edge, please. Just keep rolling, keep rolling. Roll back, one more time. Yeah, now roll forward, 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 forward. Satisfied, no bat involved, go for ball tracking when ready, please. Original decision not out. Pitching outside leg. Alex, I recommend you to stay with your original not out decision. I'll let you know when you're on screen. Stand by. You're on screen, make a signal, please.
Yep, good umpire, Alex Wolf. Very rarely makes an error. Leg by given. End of the 13th, 84 for 4. .63 from 48, the partnership. Oh, well done. Well done. Not quite got the pace, Jamal. And that ball seemed to stay in front of Shaheen Shah Afridi for a long time before he helped it over. Fine leg for 6.
Hussain Talat, he has to hit some boundaries as well because he has been on the crease for a long time. This time, a really good connection. They need some innovation, and Sikandar Raza, he understands the importance of these boundaries. He has finished a lot of matches like these.
Out towards mid-wicket, one bounce. I do saying Talat the world of good, actually, this. He hasn't had much to do in this successful Lahore Qalandars side so far. Hold the odd final over. Oh, would you have a look at that? That's the car that is being given away here. PCB giving HBL PSL superfans a chance to win a brand new car. All you have to do is participate in the Jazz Recharge and Win activity. Remember, the more times you recharge, the more chances you'll have to win.
$14 dots for Shaheen Afridi in an innings of 24 deliveries, 28 of those 24. So 14 dots, more than 2 overs. And they're chasing 200 plus score. Not good enough.
Slam down the ground, that'll find the boundary. Now 11 runs from the over. Every once in a while he peels one off and looks like somebody that could be batting at 6 in a T20 lineup. The rest of the time, well, perhaps not so much.
Yeah, he can if Sikandar Raza, David Visa, Rashid Khan are not behind him. They're still on the bench. In any other lineup he might, but in this lineup Sikandar Raza should have come out to bat.
Yeah, difficult to argue with that, Sana. Crowd has come in for this contest, Sikandar. It's the power of having two successful and popular franchises, but also successful and popular players, isn't it? Babar and Shaheen in opposing sides. So even though it's a work day, Tuesday daytime, they've packed them in here at Rawalpindi.
shot. Great way to finish the 14th, 102 for 4. Mujib into his last over. Shaheen has gone past his previous best of... oh no, he hasn't. He's still got a way to go. 39 is his previous best. And that was against Zalmi in 2022. Multan Sultans are in. Tim David has just arrived. Serious power hitter for Multan.
Where are they going to fit him? So many overseas power hitters that they have. That's the maximum.
That has gone up and away. Shaheen does go past his previous best.
This has been his area. He loves to go on that long on and mid-wicket region. This time uses his feet and connects it well. 40 of 28, but the required run rate has creeped up to 17.82.
Oh, they almost run into each other in the middle of the pitch. Direct hit would have been interesting. Has had a feel of comedy, this partnership, from time to time. The crowd don't mind too much. The great and the good. Always working around HBL PSL. We do have a Titanic contest coming up for you this evening in the late game. Islamabad United, the home team, taking on Multan Sultans. This is the table as it stands at the moment. Islamabad in second, and if Lahore don't get up here, they'll go level with them on 12 points. If they should beat Multan Sultans, who've lost 2 matches, they were going great guns at home in Multan, but have found life a little bit more difficult on the road with back-to-back losses.
This partnership is 90 of 58 and the required runs is 97 of 32.
Yeah, I think in that strategic timeout, Aqib Javed would have told the 2 batters either hit out or get out, and they've seriously increased. But I don't know what Darren Sammy had to say to the bowling. There we go, this partnership, and Shaheen has started connecting a few, along with Hussain Talat. 90 of just 58. This partnership was dragging before that timeout, but now they've stepped on it.
So the free hit for fans, Parkview City contest winner in match 22 is Subhan Ahmad. We'll pick up mobile phones and other goodies and be in with a chance of winning the house. Shaheen turned like a house there in the middle of the pitch, but I think he just about got back. End of the 15th, 1-1-2 for 4.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire review for run out at the wicketkeeper end. Your bat side on angle, please. Batter is short of crease. I can't see the wicketkeeper's gloves. or the ball. Is that possible? Can you show me on the front on angle, please? Just keep rolling. Keep rolling. One bail is light up. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Now, can I have another angle, side on angle, please? Still, I can't judge the crease. Have you got a best angle? One bail's light up. Yeah, I'm satisfied. Bat is grounded. Yeah, show me on split screen. Yes, please. All right. One bail's light up. Roll forward, forward. Now bail's right up. I'm satisfied. Bat is in the ground. Then second bail is removed. Satisfied. My decision for big screen is not out. Repeat, not out.
And 112 for 4 after 15. The fast bowlers have done really well for Peshawar Zalmi. The last 5 overs, 96 required.
A little bit of right arm rounds, disappeared over extra. Gone the maximum. Hassan Talat. He's just stepping up things here for Lahore. It's a tough gig when you lose 3 or 4 very quickly, but he steps to the leg side and opens up that offside. Hello, Waqar.
Hello, Danny. Good evening. That was good timing, wasn't it? He's a good player. He can bowl, he can bat. It is good for Lahore Qalandars that he's hitting his form, because he was the only one in the team who was struggling for some form. That's wide. Ball again. Partnership 98 of 62. Shaheen got some sort of rhythm going. He struggled a lot in the beginning. First 10-15 balls he was all over the place, and then he strikes some big blows. 41 of 30. But winning this game is a little bit hard for Lahore Qalandars from here.
Lovely little touch. A dab to third. It's a half century here for Hassan Talat here.
His first 50 this year in HBL PSL. And that's the 100 partnership for these two as well. We have seen his strength, this time the touch. This time the ball perfectly for 4 runs.
Yeah, quality time in the middle for Talat. Just what the Qalandars need going into the business end. So qualified, as we can all appreciate. It's flowing there. Can't quite thread it, and the skipper says, just hold on there, Talat. Women's cricket coming up. Sana, we're fired up tomorrow.
Absolutely. Women's Day, 8th of March, and we are going to see the first exhibition game between Amazons and Super Women. Bisma Maroof and Nidada, the captains, and we are going to see international players coming in. Danny White, Maria Tapatu.
Opens the shoulders, and it does. It's a skimmer. Goes all the way. Rovman Powell thought for a split second he was in with a chance, but no.
What surprised me the most is the length these bowlers are bowling. They've done so well bowling short of a length, and seam up deliveries, and suddenly they decided to go slower one and lot fuller, going in the batter's zone. That's not good bowling. Rashad Iqbal was wonderful with a new ball. Picked up early wicket in the first over. 2 good overs in the beginning, but then they're just losing a little bit. That's better. You hit the length hard. It is not easy to hit boundaries.
Certainly not. And when you look at the wide thrown in, there's actually a couple of maximums and a 4, so 18 off, and that's really only keeping up with the run rate. Now, time to travel. You've got the old 1300 revs of the Hayabusa heavy bike to the player with the most wickets and the highest number of sixes. So let's give away a couple of motorbikes. The Hayabusa heavy bike, nice. There's protection back there. And certainly not 2. And so the skipper's going to keep the strike. 19 off the 16th. It's 131 for 4.
Left arm over.
Now Wahab, and he's been pumped downtown. 50, first one in the HBL PSL for the skipper. Shaheen Shah Afridi promoting himself, and he picks up a half century. Strike rate, well, let's call it 153. It's a pretty good effort from the big fella. And to go with his forfer. Oh.
Well, he's had enough practice swings for that shot. I think if he applied a little bit more structure to his game, he'd be a fairly decent lower order bat. Hello, here he goes. Now he's trying to take chances against Wahab Riaz. Not so easy. Wahab, that was 144 kilometers an hour. Oh, a Tapal tea moment in the Tapal tea lounge. All very, very, very pleasant. Sun going down, little drop of Tapal. Meanwhile, Wahab Riaz, his figures are amazing. 2 for 7 in 3.2.
And more fresh air. Oh, it's given! And he's gone!
He's walked. He walked straight away, didn't even look at the umpire. There was the faintest of edges. And Shaheen Shah Afridi's on his way back.
Yeah, another banged in delivery, a quick delivery. Plenty of bounce in this pitch, 146 kilometers an hour. And Shaheen Shah just edging that one to the wicket keeper. 135 for 5, Afridi gone for 52.
Centre. Left arm over, 3 balls remaining. Sorry.
Nice little flick away. In a way, you think about the result here, it really is going to go the way of Zalmi. Just that little flick, Raza. And he's down at 7. In a way, you could argue he should have really come in at 6, even though you've got Shaheen, the skipper, making the choice. Good numbers in terms of matches played. He's been pretty good touch, and I think about the international game as well for Zimbabwe, where he's had a good 18 months. Enough on it, you betcha. Goes sailing into the crowd with a delightful pickup, Sikander Raza.
Well, that is the reason he should be batting up the order. He's come in way too late. He is such a clean striker of the ball. Look at that golf swing. That is proper. That is big. Great hands.
Well, I suppose sitting at home and thinking, why wasn't in earlier? Question marks asked, and certainly the captain's got the prerogative to bring himself up the order. Our colleagues were having a little chuckle. But, to be fair, Shaheen, yeah, well, he had some valuable time in the middle, but about qualification, of course, the Qalandars have qualified, so maybe there was a little bit more relaxation. The KFC flicked the bucket, and the man in the polo, Keratani yellow top, has taken it. Well, those finger-licking good prizes. There's that extra pace, and Raza can't believe he's missed out. 17 done, it's 145 for 5. Hassan Talat is going to be on strike up against Azamatullah. So more Afghan influence here in HBL PSL 8. Straight, and it's clean in the slot for Talat to smoke downtown.
If they get within touching distance because of shots like this, Hussein Talat 58 from 34, striking at 170, then the Lahore Qalandars might well be asking themselves a question about their batting order. If they get to within touching distance, it's asking a lot. They need 57 in 17, the 150 up for the Qalandars. Yes, they've qualified, but this has been a bruising afternoon for their ego. The HBL PSL log leaders have taken a few knocks today. 57 from 17. Sikander Raza's hit a 6 and a 4. Good sound off the bat. There's only be a single.
Time for a bit of B-Love, the network. Download B-Love at www.blove.network and earn 1,000 US. Join the party here in season 8. Well, I tell you what, I know they've qualified, the Qalandars, but you want to make the playoffs and finish in the top 2, because as we clearly appreciate, if you finish in the top 2, it gives you another chance to get to the final. Oh, the length was there, and Raza again. He's probably felt he's missed out, smashing this into the terraces. Yeah, you're right, Alan Wilkins. If they finish and lose by only, say, 10 or a dozen, that really is touching distance in this format. You've got to ask questions, no doubt, because if you finish in the top 2 and you think about your net run rates, it could come down to that. Finishing second or third in those net run rates, all of those sort of equations. You finish in the top 2, one plays 2, you can go straight into the final if you win that playoff. So, yeah, a lot of ramifications, possibly. That has gone big, and bigger. Boom!
Sikandar Raza, you just feel, is making a statement here. He's been sitting in the dugout. This is his second six. It's the slower ball, the fingers down the side of the ball from Omarzai, and that slower delivery has been put back way over his head for 6. So 50 required from 14.
Up a news fact. Oh, little top edge, and it races away. The length is disappearing here. Azamatullah. It's not quite finding his length and his range so far.
Well, he's not going to die wondering. He's going to give his everything. He's going to keep swinging at everything. Yes, there is extra bounce in this pitch. And he's coming onto the bat also, don't forget. And the edges are flying all over the place. 46 required of 13.
Dafa News cricketing fact: the scoring rate in HBL PSL 8 is 8.83, the highest of all HBL PSL editions. Gone! One swipe too many. Omarzai hits the woodwork. Sikandar Raza. It was a lovely little cameo. They wanted more.
I love that pace from Omarzai. 145.3, quick at the stumps. I think before the bat came down, the ball was gone, hitting the timber. Great delivery. He bowled quite a good short deliveries, and then that pitched up, took the wicket of Raza. He's gone for 20. It's 162 for 6.
This guy.
Right hand around the wicket.
David Visa, the South African who played in the last T20 World Cup for Namibia, qualified for Namibia, and what great times they're enjoying in recent seasons. David Visa, again, is one of those players that can change a match within a couple of lusty blows. 46 from 12, it looks impossible. Outside edge, and it's 4. They're going to get close here. They are going to get close, and that's why if there's a debrief at the end of this match, they'll be saying, what did we do in the middle where we just stalled a bit?
Yeah, 100%, Al. I think they've really got to seriously contemplate that in the discussion post this match, because as you rightly pointed out, if they get to lose this match 10-15, which is possible given that Visa hits a long ball, and we've mentioned the net run rates, the possibility going down to the wire of the qualification, then yeah, questions asked.
I think they want this. Yes, they do. There was a faint edge, and Talat was on the way. He knew he had feathered it behind. A good innings from Hussein Talat.
Well, I love what Arshad Iqbal offers to this team. He gets a good bounce, he gets good pace on the ball, and good carry, very good carry. A little faint edge. Hussein Talat, who played extremely well. His innings comes to an end. 63 of 37 is 166 for 7.
Ashad. Oh, that's quick. Oh, hello. Good afternoon, Rashid Khan. Just the one for the over. I'll tell you what, that had some serious heat on it.
They know how dangerous Rashid Khan can be, and that was the end of Hussein Talat. Umpire gave it out, but Talat was on his way. And just a little spike, just a little one. But cricketers know when there's been an edge.
Only Wahab didn't know that he edged it. He took the review and started walking toward the dressing room.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a comedy, wasn't it? But then again, batting down there, he thought, look, can I burgle this? Get away with it.
Of the Jazz Fan Pulse winners, Khawaja Muzammil and Ali Rizwan. And the leaderboard is Daniel Sajjad Abbasi. Well done. Khalid is going well as well. But well done to those winners. Meanwhile, 41 from 8. 8 sixes of 48. They could have one dot ball and hit the others for 6 and they still get home. Good pace, good carry through to the keeper at 142.
If he gets hold of it, it's going to go many a mile. And of course, Visa's such a good exponent of getting those levers through the ball. Seen it in recent times. On the circuit, you mentioned Namibia. It was great, wasn't it? That last T20 World Cup, in terms of enjoying how they performed. Let's see where he goes here with this one. This is the last one of the 19th. And he hasn't got hold of this, and it's going to be the end. Yes, it is. Rodman Powell running in the hot zone at long on. Gets rid of the dangerous David Visa. And his stay is brief.
A resigned look on the face of David Visa, trying to eke out these runs at the end. Rodman Powell's got a good pair of hands. Arshad Iqbal has bowled with a big heart. With plenty of pace. That was at 144. Visa, naught, 167 for 8.
Haris Ralph has come out to meet with Rashid Khan. They want to, and Rash is quick. Oh, and he's been run out by Miles. It was Rashid's call, but he's misjudged that completely. And he's been run out with a very, very good bullet arm from the boundary.
Umar Zahi was the man who threw that. It was quick. Rashid ran the first one really quick, and he called, and he was the one who was coming danger in, and that was really dangerous. Yep, got to leave. Excellent throw right on top of the stumps. Gone for 2. It's 168 for 9.
Jamal. There's a big heave, and there's just a bit of fresh air from Zaman. He's out there with Haris Ralph, but, well, as countryman, he wanted the two, and he thought, yep, look, and he had to get out of the blocks, and then he says, yeah, look, I'll get that. No, you won't. Not in a month of Mondays. He's coming back to that end. And Azamatullah, what a throw. Bounce throw, not even in the frame, Rash. What are you doing?
Well, the throw from the Afghan and running at his fellow Afghan player. Terrific throw. Well, that's chipped. It's chipped and it's safe. There you go. Little sort of 9-iron.
This is one's good pitch, I would say. I must give credit to the curator and the ground staff, because there's pace in it, and if you bowl badly, if you bowl fuller, you get hammered. It was just a good timing on that from Zaman.
Where's the bowler go now? There's a little bit more into the pitch, and this should be taken. And is done and dusted. Only the second time in HBL PSL history, the first time in 6 years that all 20 wickets have fallen in a contest. So there you go. They were bowled out themselves, the Zalmi, in 19.5, and Lahore are bowled out in 19.4 for 172. A very, very comfortable victory for Peshawar Zalmi.
Yeah, pretty convincing at the end. Although Zalmi halfway must have been thinking that they were 15 or 20 runs short, especially after playing such a good power play with Saim Ayub playing sublime inning. They really came out and they came out with some serious fire.
And Zalmi will celebrate here, but those Karachi Kings players watching this will know that this result means that Karachi Kings cannot qualify. So that's the end of Zaman.
A very happy Wahab Riaz alongside me. 3 for 17 of your 4 overs today. You bowled brilliantly. Talk to us about this game. My gosh, what a massive swings of momentum we had there.
Yes, I think it all started from Ursha, the way he bowled the first over. It seems like the ball was carrying through nicely, and then the plan was very simple, just to hit the length hard and get the reward out of it.
You got Fakhar Zaman out again. What is it that you love about bowling to him?
Fakhar is a dangerous batsman, and obviously as a bowler you want to get the main batsman out from the other team, and we know that if Fakhar gets out, Lahore gets under pressure straight away, so it was good to have him.
Well, you bowled brilliantly, as we mentioned, but let's talk about the batters as well, because Sam, Ayub and, of course, Babar Azam, they really set the tone today and got a great score on the board.
I think Sam is an exceptional talent. I think he's great. He's got great hands, great wrist work he plays with, and I think equally Babar, he knew the wicket was not that easy to bat on, so he kept the one end so the batsman can come around and play around him. So I think it was great to see him that both of them are getting runs.
And talk about the incredible bowling that was on display today. When you think about this as a batter's paradise and usually a very flat wicket, all 20 wickets fell in the game.
Yes, exactly. And I think if we see the last few matches, if the team is able to get 8 or 9 wickets of the other of the opponent, I think they are in the game. Otherwise, if you are not taking wickets, two batsmen on such a great batting track, they can take the game away easily. So I think the plan is to get wickets in between. So once you get wickets, then the pressure comes onto the batting lineup.
Well, such a great win from the informed team, of course. You're beating the Lahore Qalandars today. You were just sensational. Thank you for your time, and we'll get back upstairs to the commentators.
Thank you, Erin. Well, it ends Lahore's 5-match streak of winning. They've done well, Lahore, but not so in terms of this contest. Here in match 23, bowled out in 19.4 overs for 172. I can tell you the last 11 balls, 5 wickets fell. Very similar to Zalmi when they got run over at the end of their innings. Ashar at the top. Azmatullah with 2, 3 for Wahab, and Jamal, he got a wicket as well. So some very good bowling.
Yeah, look at Wahab Riaz, 4 overs, 18 dot balls, so 3 of his overs were maidens. Amazing, 3 for 17. It was always going to be a tough ask. It's the Shawais chopping onto his stumps. And Wahab Riaz picking up the first of his 3 wickets. Very good catch. Sam Billings looking to move it round leg side, paying the price. And Zalmi knew what length to bowl. Great catch by Rodman Powell. Hussein Talat was looking good while he was there. It was a good innings by him. Eventually, Shaheen Shah Afridi, who elevated himself up to 6 in the order, had a swing and a miss and a swing and a miss, and eventually started getting hold of a couple. That was a drop catch, Rodman Powell. And it was improvisation, a bit desperate at times, a lot of swinging, not a lot of science, and that was the end of Shaheen. Sikandar Raza, didn't he look good when he came in?
Yeah, he is one dangerous batsman. Is surprised that he didn't come up the order. He's one of those batsmen who can really take the game away from the teams. And Arshad Iqbal was outstanding. He picked up 2 wickets, three wickets, I beg your pardon, and 3 wickets for Wahab. Umar Zai was wonderful. He picked up a couple of wickets and a run out. Makes no sense there. And this was the last wicket. Simple catch there for the wicketkeeper.
So in summary, match 23, Zalmi. They won the toss and got past 200, 207, but they were bowled out incredibly with half an over to go. And then you look at the Lahore Qalandars and their reply, 172 all out 19.4, a win by 35 runs. They're going to have a quick break and then we'll come back with a post-match presentation. Gorgeous sunset here in the northern part of Pakistan. We're here in Islamabad. Rightio, time for the post-match presser. Let's go down to Secunderbug.
Thank you, Danny, and what a game that was. Much needed win for Peshawar Zalmi, and getting those 2 points, beating the table toppers Lahore Qalandars by 35 runs in match 23. Let's introduce our presentation party, starting with Mr. Tanveer Akhtar Saqib, Operations Officer, Processor, Centralized Clearing, HBL. He has been associated with the bank for more than 41 years. HBL is proud of the men and women whose invaluable contribution makes the bank a better place to work. Next to him, we have Ms. Mavish Umar, Consultant Ticketing and Special Project PSL. Mr. Nasir Abbas Kazmi, Executive Assistant, Pindi Stadium. Mr. Abdullah Khan, Authorized Dealer of Inverix Solar Energy. And Ms. Sabah Kulsum, Digital and Web Expert. A little more about Sabah. Hailing from a village in KPK, Sabah Kulsum started working at the age of 16 from freelancing in emerging technologies. She has been working in emerging technologies for over 6 years now with both local and global startup accelerators in investment readiness and growth across US and Europe. I'll request Ms. Mavish Umar, please, present the HBL PSL Hamare Heroes Shield and Cash Award of 2,40,000 to Sabah Kulsum. Brilliant achievement from Hamare Heroes, and Sabah Kulsum is the chosen one today. Next up, I will request Mr. Nasir Abbas to please present the PCB Moment of the Match trophy to Saim Ayub for his brilliant batting in the power play. His 68 score overall of just 36 deliveries opened the batting for Zalmi today and helped the side to get a healthy score in the power play. Now I'll request Mr. Abdullah Khan, who will be presenting the Inverix Solar Energy Energetic Batter of the Match, and it's an award of 2 lakh rupees going to Kola Cadmo for his 36 of 16. Quick fire 36 gave that acceleration to Peshawar Zalmi to get 207 on board. The next award will be presented by Mr. Tanveer Akhtar Saqib. He will present the HBL PSL Player of the Match Trophy and Cash Award of 5 lakh rupees to Saim Ayub for his brilliant 68 of 36, 8 boundaries and 3 sixes from Saim. He got the opportunity to open the innings today for Peshawar Zalmi and wins the award. We'll have a quick word with Saim. साइम शानदार नॉक था. आज जो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी दी थी कप्तान ने, उसमें आपका क्या रोल था, क्योंकि आपको प्रमोट किया गया ओपनिंग में?
ऑब्वियसली जैसे कि पिछला मैच हम लाहौर से खेले थे, तो हमारा यही प्लान था कि अटैकिंग क्रिकेट खेलेंगे, और मॉडर्न एरा के लिहाज से मेरी यही कोशिश होती है कि मैं अपनी टीम के लिए अटैकिंग क्रिकेट खेल सकूं, उनके प्लान पे एग्जीक्यूट कर सकूं. तो बस यही कोशिश थी कि अपना जो स्ट्रेंथ है उस पर रह के मैं अटैक कर सकूं बॉलर्स पर.
इसमें कहीं ना कहीं ये भी टैक्टिक थी कि आप एक लेफ्ट हैंडर के साथ आना चाहते थे शाहीन के अगेंस्ट.
ऑब्वियसली ये सारे प्लान्स सबको अपोजिशन को मद्देनज़र रखते हुए बनाते हैं हम लोग, तो यही स्ट्रेटजी थी आज जो कि कामयाब हुई है.
ओवरऑल आपने कोई स्कोर माइंड में रखा हुआ था एज ए टीम और एज ए प्लेयर, जब आप लोगों को पावर प्ले अच्छा स्टार्ट मिल गया था? टोटल स्कोर की बात कर रहा हूँ.
ऑब्वियसली फर्स्ट टारगेट तो हमारा 200 प्लस था, उसके बाद जितना मैक्सिमम जा सकते हैं, तो यही चीज़ थी कि आउट होने से नहीं डरना है और फेयरलेस क्रिकेट खेलनी है हमने, जो कि पेशावर ज़ल्मी हमेशा से खेलती हुई आई है और उसका हमें सक्सेस मिली.
चलिए, कंग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन योर प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड.
थैंक यू सो मच.
Saim Ayub. Now I'll request the losing captain from Lahore Qalandars, Shaheen, to please come and have a few words with us. शाहीन, थोड़ी सी आज बॉलिंग तो अच्छी रही, आप लोगों ने बड़ा अच्छा पुल बैक किया, आखिरी 5 ओवर्स में इनको और बड़ा स्कोर नहीं करने दिया, लेकिन बैटिंग में थोड़ा सा आप लोगों ने एक्सपेरिमेंटेशन किया आज फिर.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. देखिए, बिल्कुल गलती हुई थी और आई थिंक हमने काफ़ी जल्दी विकेट लूज़ करवा दिए 3 से 4, तो उसी का थोड़ा सा प्रेशर रह गया.
ये स्कोर चेजेबल था आपकी नज़र में? 207 जो गेटेबल टोटल था इस पिच पर?
देखिए, बिल्कुल था और हमने किया भी है, 200 प्लस किया हुआ है, तो आई थिंक थोड़ी सी गलतियाँ है, तो इसको हम अच्छे से आएंगे अगले मैच में, वो सारी चीज़ें फिल करेंगे.
अब आप परमानेंट खेल सकते हैं मिडिल ऑर्डर में अगर चाहें?
नहीं, ये 4 विकेटें जल्दी गिर गई थी, तो उसी की वजह से आया था, क्योंकि वी कांट अफोर्ड स्ट्रेट अवे वीजे और राशिद को एंड करें.
चलिए, क्वालिफिकेशन टीम की हो गई है, उम्मीद करते हैं बाकी बचे मैचेस में भी आप लोग कुछ पॉइंट्स और ले लें. थैंक यू. Time for us to speak to the winning captain now, Babar Azam from Peshawar Zalmi. बाबर, 180 की बात हुई थी टॉस पे, लेकिन अच्छे स्कोर मिल गया. थोड़ा सा आखिरी 5 ओवर में आप लोग 8 विकेट्स गवा गए.
डेफिनेटली जिस तरह हमने प्लान किया था, क्योंकि जब हमने स्टार्ट किया तो विकेट काफ़ी अच्छा था, तो हमें पहले 6 ओवर में हमने काफ़ी अच्छा यूटिलाइज़ किया था, तो उसको हमने ये किया था कि हम कंटिन्यू करें, क्योंकि जिस तरह सैम ने इनिंग्स के लिए वो आउटस्टैंडिंग थी और प्रेशर नहीं आने दिया और जो उसकी नेचुरल गेम थी वो उसने एग्जीक्यूट किया, जो कि हमारा प्लान था, क्योंकि हमने हारिस को थोड़ा सा नीचे किया और सैम को ऊपर किया, क्योंकि ये हमारी प्लानिंग थी और उसने वो एग्जीक्यूट किया।
अच्छा टैक्टिकल मूव था, शायद गालिबन शाहीन को देखते हुए आपने एक लेफ्ट हैंडर के साथ ओपन करवाया।
जी, यही हमारा प्लान था कि थोड़ा सा हम डिफरेंट लेफ्ट एंड राइट वाला कॉम्बिनेशन के साथ जाएं और उसको हम आज के मैच में इसको एग्जीक्यूट करें और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह वो हमारे लिए हेल्पफुल हुआ। और जिस तरह सैम अयूब ने इनिंग्स खेली, बिल्कुल जिस तरह आपने पहले सवाल में बात की कि हम तो आखिरी 5 ओवर में वैसे यूटिलाइज़ नहीं कर पाए, क्योंकि 6 से 7 विकटें गिर गई, तो मेरे ख्याल से लेकिन हमारा जो पहला 10 और 15 ओवर थे वो काफ़ी अच्छे गए थे।
ओवरऑल 2 पॉइंट्स बड़े इंपॉर्टेंट है, कोई ऐसे एरियाज जो आप और फाइन ट्यून पॉलिश करना चाहेंगे एज अ टीम?
देखें, जब भी आप कोई भी मैच खेलते हैं तो उसको हर टाइम आपको इम्प्रूवमेंट की ज़रूरत होती है। मेरे ख्याल से हमें जो आफ्टर द 10 ओवर्स हमें और अच्छा करना चाहिए था इन द बॉलिंग, तो मेरे ख्याल से उसमें हमें इम्प्रूवमेंट चाहिए, क्योंकि हर बारी आपके पास 200 का टारगेट नहीं होता, 180 भी आपको डिफेंड करना पड़ता है, तो मेरे ख्याल से हमें ये चीज़ें पे लुक आफ्टर करनी पड़ेगी और इंशाल्लाह इस पर हम करेंगे।
चलिए, कंग्रेचुलेशंस बाबर ऑन द विन।
थैंक यू।
Peshawar Zalmi grabbed 2 points, and that is all from the presentation.
Thank you, Sikandar. Yeah, comfortable win in the end for Zalmi, but just around the corner now, match 24 in season 8 of HBL PSL, Islamabad United take on the Multan Sultans. We've had a great little afternoon game. See you very shortly for this next fixture.
रौनक लगे सबका ये टॉपिक ऑफ डिस्कशन, जैसे हर घर में है क्रिकेटर। बिक गई हैं टिकटें, रेडियो पे लिसन, टीवी पे करें हम मैचों को व्यू। सख्त है मुकाबला, better be bringing the best of your crew। Best of 11 जैसे ये blessing from heaven, अब उठेगा गेम होगा लेवल। ये है एथलेटिक एंडेवर, ये क्राउड है हिस्टेरिकल, ट्रॉफी हिस्टोरिकल। हम सब सितारों के नाम इस पे लिखे forever and ever, ये मैजिकल। एब्राकडेब्रा विकेटें भी गिरेंगी, स्लिप जो निकली ये स्पिनिंग डिलीवरी, बाउंड्री के ऊपर से मैसेज की एनर्जी लेके जो बैट्समैन ने खेली थी, एक्चुअली लग पे पिली थी। ग्राउंड से बाहर चीखो पुकार, सीने पे लिखा है टीमों का नाम। We bring the heat up, सुपर लीग का फीवर जैसे बुखार। जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।
छोड़ो ये फिक्रें और छोड़ो वो हम, ऊंची उम्मीद लेके आए हैं हम। पूरी करेंगे हर टूटी कसम, गेंद हवा में उड़ी सांस गई थम।
जीत और शिकस्त तो है मालिक के हाथ में, आए सब सितारे हमारे दोबारा।